And we'll get it underway then, shall we? No need for a timer on this one. There is no time limit on this weekly one-shot. This 302nd weekly one-shot, Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. The stipulations are lengthy. I did my best to condense them for the title, but maybe it would be prudent for me to get the full one. Yes. So overall, the goal is to build up a modestly successful mercenary outfit. As you might understand, that's pretty vague, but the rules come in to clarify, courtesy of BruteQueen. She says, play career mode. You can have your choice of starting location. Reach reputation rank 4. Purchase or salvage at least 2 heavy class mercenaries of 60 to 75 tons. Assault class mechs also count towards this to a weight of 80 to 100 tons. Okay, great. We're allowed 2 deaths. Restarting or aborting counts as a death. Running out of money is instant failure. Yeah, it's a very Germanic submission, but it looks like they didn't want any room for error here. No Japanese castles to be found. Yes, weight-based success, and I'm not even playing Fat Princess. Okay, we will do our best to remember that. Like I said, I've condensed it for the title. I had to squeeze in a bit about that class mech buying and salvaging and whatnot, but whatever. Just jotting down the rules, LOL, says Lox. There should be a link below the stream to the list of all the weekly one-shots, and at the top there will be Mechwarrior, with everything written as BruteQueen submitted so. Ah, there we go, GPix got it right there. There is the original, unbastardized entry. I don't go in and fiddle with these. My lawyer has asked me to speak no more about that. So, now that we have the rules and the game, and it sounds awesome here on the title screen, we will get into it. There was nothing in the rules about not playing the tutorial, so we're absolutely playing the tutorial, as I have never played or seen a Mechwarrior game before, and I am very green to the big, angry, killer robot genre of games. No armored core in my gaming diet. Perhaps we change that. Let's go.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Oh, nice. Gets the hair raising on the back of the neck, that one. What do I know about killbots? Not a whole lot. Had dreadnoughts in my Space Marine army when I was a kid. What's going on?
Captain Mason, please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion is waiting for you.
Oh, I absolutely did not expect any first-person segment like this. Feels like I'm playing Star Citizen. Except I don't feel scammed. Not yet, at least. Maybe it's to give you a sense of awe and scale for your giant killer robot.
Come on, everyone's waiting. Get to the Centurion at the far end of the hangar and we'll get started.
I want to. It's got a bit of a fuzzy effect to him when he moves. How peculiar. Just like I'm playing that Scottish oil rig game.
All right, son. Fahad wants us to run the Centurion through its paces to see how it does. He spent months getting it operational again after we recovered it from that ruined factory on Ramen 2.
Ramen.
What a bloody shithole that place was. Hopefully nothing explodes during the test, mate. I'm pretty confident you won't need to eject. No promises though, eh?
He's joking, I think. Go on and power her up.
Reactor online.
Good.
Sensor
Fahad?
online.
Yeah, bringing up the systems now.
Also,
Okay, armor and structure display up. Weapon systems up. Tactical display up. Everything looks good to go.
Keep in mind there's parts on that mech that are at least 200 years old. So ease it forward slowly and we'll see how it goes. And don't forget to hit the brake once you're clear of the hangar.
Is this the kind of game that people have custom control setups for? I don't mean mouse and keyboard, I mean some kind of elaborate, almost trucking style setup. And if even Nikki is coming in to say great game,
Well, she's a beauty, isn't she?
then it's very promising.
Certainly is. Okay, engage reverse throttle and navigate into the waypoint I've set up. Use your tactical display to see where you're going.
Tactical, eh?
Nice work. Now revert to your drone cam. Let's go ahead and do a left-right rotation test.
Ooh.
Okay, now let's make sure the torso is working properly.
He's like a wee dancing robot.
Directions.
This'll be me when I join the Electric Collective. Still dancing.
Good. As you can see, the torso rotates independently from the legs. Your direction of movement, therefore, may differ from the direction you're actually looking. If you check your tack screen, you can see your current leg orientation is represented by the dotted line, and your torso orientation is represented by the cone. Looking good. The mobility course is next. Show me how fast you can get through those turns while still hitting each of the waypoints.
Easy peasy, my friend. Although I wonder if I can run faster in some way. I wonder if he yells at me if I start stepping on his trucks. I kind of want to. Go on, go on. Oh, I think they're indestructible. No, you get invisible walled, damn. Love it when games yell at me.
Nice work. The Centurion was made to have a good balance between speed and firepower. All we have to do now is find out if the weapon systems work.
Oi, what do you mean if the weapons work? You know how long I spent stripping each one of those components and
Oh, I
putting
love
them
that
together again?
dopey movement on the machines.
You heard the man. Let's go shoot some stuff. Follow me. You know, back when I was your age, I once slammed the hunchback I was piloting right into my instructor's javelin. Oh man, was he pissed.
Commander Mason,
Yeah, go ahead, Rihanna.
thought you'd want to know that all repairs to the Leopard have been completed. We're now space-worthy and ready to take on our next contract. How's the kid faring?
Huh. He's a natural, just like his old man.
I see humility is still in short supply, as usual. Just don't break that mech. We need it in full working order.
He just clipped the he clipped the gate there. Who's teaching who?
Weapon systems are now online, gents. Be gentle, hey?
Always, my friend.
Yeah, right. That's a load of bollocks, isn't it?
All right. I've mapped the autocannon to Weapon Group 1. You're free to fire whenever you're ready.
I bet it's considered taboo or casual to be playing this in third person. It's all about the immersive sim of being in first person, right? Whoa! Okay, one to fire, not one to select. I understand. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong when I was playing around in setup. All I was doing was...
Okay.
Well, not
Take note
that.
of your ammo levels. Always remember to manage your reserves. You run out of shells in the middle of a firefight, it could be your last one. Lasers are mapped to Weapon Group 2. Fire them when ready.
Feels weird to fire using the number keys. I feel like
Alright,
number should be
that's
selecting.
good enough. Those lasers generate significant heat. You can see the temperature readout next to your armor and structure display. All weapons generate heat when fired. You overheat your mech during a firefight, and it could trigger a shutdown, so keep that in mind. Now for the fun stuff. Long-range missiles are set to Weapon Group 3. The target lock has been disabled for the moment, but never mind that. Just go ahead and fire at will.
Oh, I will fire at William.
Well, as you can see, LRMs don't track unless you have a target lock on something. Yep, they're as dumb as a post without it. Let's try targeting a drone first, and this time before you fire your LRMs.
R to track, 3 to fire.
Makes a hell of a difference having that target lock, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Next step is to test moving and firing at the same time. I've set up a series of aerial targets for you. Move through the aerial combat course as quickly as you can and shoot the drones down. I'll meet up with you on the other side.
Why can't I punch? Do I get a big fist?
Target acquired.
Can you target lock many things? Maybe so, maybe no.
Target destroyed.
You can use your mouse buttons to set fire groups, and I would strongly suggest that. But I use my mouse buttons to manage my muting for the stream. And my auto-clicker. Ah, there we go. Number 5 to punch. That's what I'm talking about.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, I must say this is really rather satisfying. Nice big crunch to what I destroy. Now I just want to punch something. One of my favorite dreadnoughts when I was playing tabletop Warhammer was one with just 2 big fists. If it got into close combat, well, whatever it got into combat with didn't exist for much longer. Such oddly soothing music.
Target acquired.
Okay, so much for that target. So much for my ability to target.
Now take up a position by the barricade. Okay, I I've projected 3 mechs, each with differing damage profiles. You should see them in the ravine below. Target the first one on your left. You can zoom in on the target for a more accurate shot, if you need to.
Okay. I just stopped shooting after a certain point. And I didn't pay attention to what the boss just said.
Targeting and telemetry seem to be working. Note the center torso on that first mech. It's reading heavily damaged. Destroying the CT will destroy the mech no matter its relative condition. Go ahead and destroy the center torso. See that second mech? Both legs are heavily damaged. With one leg destroyed, mechs become easy targets. Both legs? It's over for them. Take out both legs.
Why do I have these things getting in my way here?
Nicely done. The cockpit on that third mech is seriously damaged. It's a difficult shot to make, especially in the chaos of battle. But the fastest way to take out a mech is to eliminate the pilot. Go ahead and try shooting the cockpit.
What am I to believe with the aiming? The position that I'm aiming at changes depending if I'm in cockpit view or not. What am I to make of this? What am I to make of this? Are we not hitting it? It's as far as I can zoom in.
There you go. Now we're almost done. The battle simulation I've set up for you is the last hurdle. Follow me. You're gonna go head-to-head with an urban mech. They're slow and poorly armored. Perfect for this particular test. Should be a piece of cake for a pilot like you.
A pilot like me. Getting worried about this. Getting performance anxiety, boss. The cockpits are usually very small. Wonder if I'll be able to jump or fly at some point. Whoa, now. Come and have a go. Now let's go and punch his lights out.
Yeah, nice work. I think we can call it a day. The Centurion seems fully fit and ready for battle. Let's head back.
Performance anxiety is for the king of the castle streams.
When we get back to the base,
Poor
we'll buy
Nail.
Pod a few beers to say thanks. Yeah, of course we'll have to listen to him gripe about how rough we are on his battle mechs. Small price to pay, I suppose, for having one of the best mechanics in the entire Inner Sphere.
Yeah, it did feel good to pull off the punch. I hope I can do a lot more of that. This game and Battletech have literally the same starting point. I never touched Battletech. I think I installed it.
I'm at the rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
That's odd. What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after. I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seatbelts.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail. Get the bay doors open. Coming in high.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry!
En route.
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support. Dad, we're coming.
No, leave now. The Cavaliers need you. Ugh. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
No!
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
Have I been tricked into watching a movie?
Commander, sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
Oh, thank God. There might be a game here. That was so unexpected. I was expecting some kind of screen of like, select your faction, select your starting ship, take missions, make money. Not whatever that was. Felt like I jumped in at the last 20% of a movie. Holsdis is saying, does anyone know if Jake did a run of RimWorld Anomaly? I played it, but I played it off stream. There's no streamed footage of me playing RimWorld after my biotech run. And I'm glad I didn't, because I didn't think Anomaly was very good. Okay, what are we doing then?
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality.
He was my father?
I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? You're family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About our sitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system. Which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
It's worth noting that the challenge here is to play on career mode, and I haven't seen an option to even select career mode. If I save this game here... New save? Sure. Do you give me such an option? How does one play career mode? Perhaps finding career mode is part of the challenge. Yes, I'm aware this is campaign mode. Where is career mode, Tark? Well, it's not your challenge, but you seem to know the game.
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
It's a DLC mode. You might not have it. Whoa. Never had a weekly one-shot challenge like that before. It's not even pay to win. Pay to take part. Huh. Okay. What's a man to do in this kind of situation? Well, it takes the pressure off me for some of these missions, so I guess I could at least give this a quick go before figuring out what in the world I'm meant to do. Repair all damaged armor, structure, weapons, equipment, mech, repair mech, battle mech, loadout, repair all, start work, methods, destroyed. Okay, very good. Honestly, it's the same as this, but without the sortie. It doesn't matter, that's what the challenge is. Sure, get the stuff repaired. Conflict zone, refitting, expensive, consuming. Okay. I want to be able to go around to my Rock'em Sock'em robot again, please. Failure due to lack of purchases. I knew I wouldn't be failure because the challenge won't have started. Be an interesting one, though. Which DLC is needed?
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper...
I am already sick of whatever you're saying. Right,
again.
what DLC is needed here?
For now, be safe.
Why are you still speaking? Shut up. Okay, so... interesting challenge. The first skill check is, do I have 20 euros to buy the DLC? Oh my god. Okay, well, I've done worse. Alright then. Buy Mechwarriors 5 Mercenaries, Hero of the Inner... BruteQueen's got some explaining to do when we're done here. Yeah, like I said, not even pay to win, pay to play. Also, if I'm getting my leg pulled and this isn't actually the DLC I needed, it's going to be extra funny, I suppose. Alright, get installing, but of course you can't install while the game is running, can you? So, goodbye for now, game. And hopefully the downloading of this doesn't chug my stream too much. Not that there's anything to stream. Where's my BRB screen? Oh, I guess I didn't have him at the ready here, did I? I wasn't prepared for this. This is where Marvin throws what I was saying back at me. Ah, would you look at that? Seems to be at the ready already. Good. Did you go and conduct a BRB screen? No, I pretty much just take the image of the drowning monkey. That's all I need, right? That was suspiciously fast. Is this some on-disc DLC? Yay, there we go. We've unlocked a button. Alright. Now we got no excuses for failure by default. So I was told I could start in any region. It seems foolhardy to select the green region. Red. Red seems good. What's my favorite Mass Effect ending color? Blue is the one where you become the Reapers, right? Jake, you can actually pay to win this challenge because Call to Arms DLC adds an easier start with more starting money and better mechs. Stop trying to make me fund your dying franchise. I haven't even played it yet. Alright, let's go with red. Red seems good. Red goes faster as well. And I don't know the game well enough to know if any of these have any inherent advantages, so let's just go red or go home. And let's change our decision at the last moment and go blue. Career mode is an open-ended sandbox experience meant for veteran play... Oh dear, okay. We'll get by, I'm sure. It's recommended that you start a brand new company when starting career mode. However, if you'd like to import mechs... Brand new company. From an existing campaign, right, just new career, please.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars.
I think we've seen this before.
Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space.
Yes, we have. Yeah, maybe it was also a trick to make me play the entire campaign on stream. Or maybe it's more long play bait. I don't know. I'm just here to do a challenge. I never go in with more expectation than that. At least we maybe have the pieces we need now. Welcome to career mode. Open-ended, mercenary-focused experience. Travel, explore, conflicts, hubs, career modes, weapons, equipment. Good luck. Thank you. Choose your... Oh, this is very important, right? Yeah, give me that. House Steiner? No. House Hecklerock. So we have payments due. Now, there's an important thing. We are told that if we ever run out of money, we're considered to have failed the run. We start with 3 million galactic credits. And we only need to pay 122? Yeah, just 122,000 in 2 weeks. Easy peasy, right? Okay. Okay. Nothing here. There's a bunch of stuff here. Don't know what to make of it. Oh, we have quite the net worth. What challenge again? I need to reach reputation rank 4. Currently I'm green and I need experience. I assume we get that from doing jobs. So assuming that we do jobs, keep a low profile, don't blow ourselves up, we should be able to chip away at the challenge and nothing goes wrong. So really, we've won by default, we just need to not do anything wrong. How hard could that be? And look at that, we're pretty popular with everyone, except Marek. He's not happy at me because he keep lambasting Augustus, saying Julius is better. Hopefully these achievements are meaningless to me. Right, we were told about repairing, right? There's da-da-da-da-da. Loadout repair all. And the first is with the repair mech. So I guess you can choose what to repair or you just repair everything. The sea bills. The galactic credits. Not remove or replace. Man, this looks complicated. Why is commander salary 10 times less of everyone else? Because we do it for the love of the beast, I think. To not do anything wrong is another DLC. How many DLCs were there for this game? Let me have a look. Not that many, but they all carry a reasonable price tag to them. Wish I'd known that during the winter sale, then maybe I could have picked it up on sale and not spent 20 euros to take part in this challenge. It's going to feel even more sore if I lose from here. Little baby mech. Me, my son, my other son, and our pet dog. Okay, I'm not sure I like my selection here. Better play as the big one. It's the only one with some value. Okay, what do you have? I have no idea. Star map. Use the mouse, pan across, hold down, move the mouse, zoom in and out. Click on a system. Traveling costs money and time. Ooh. Plot a course, 10 jumps, arriving, plot another course up to 10, conflict zones, missions. Industrial hubs, best stocked markets, mechs for sale. Better state of repair, weapons of higher tiers. Repairs, modifications, mechs, damage, hubs, systems, barracks, dining halls, okay. I assume I want to go somewhere that looks like it has conflict so I can work and make money. This looks like conflict. Inner conflict, maybe. Stellaris, eat your heart out. Maybe the red places are conflicts. Maybe I should have paid more attention to the tutorials, but there's so many words. I don't do words. Also, Florida mentioned. Okay. What about the equipment? Big guns. Other big guns. Bigger big guns. Right-click to quickly purchase, but they cost a lot of money, and I have no basis of knowing if they're worth my time or not. Seems I own a laser and another laser. Okay, I have no idea if any of these are worth my time. Off we trot. The fire starter, the javelin. These are ones I can buy, I guess. They look pretty beat up. Pilot hire. Pilots hire found in systems, industrial hubs. One-time hiring costs, salaries, skills, potential levels. Ooh, just like Motorsport Manager. Injured, being hit in the head, destruction. But can they die? Ah, here we go. They can die if the mech's head is destroyed or the central torso is destroyed. Everyone seems fine right now, though. And they're all being paid miserly salaries. What was my salary? Did I have a check of my own budget somewhere? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, and these are ones I guess I can hire, but I already seem to have fairly skilled individuals right now, so leave it at that. What about operations? Wait, what is this? Is this operations like operations I can do on the mechs to make them better? Level up. Okay, forget that. Put on all the best guns, Jake. The rest you can put on allies. When something costs too much money, you just have to use the Crown's treasury. Trust me, I know. That was such a greasy-palmed job you did yesterday, Plo. Okay, I better do something. Good thing there's no time limit on this. What's concerning is that there is an instant fail condition on this game, and that's if I go bankrupt. So if I were to accidentally lose all my money, maybe I make a wrong purchase, or, well, I don't know what else could happen, but that would be game over. I want to look at my mech and see if I can kit it out with anything in particular. Here we go. This is battle mechs. We've got Griffin, Commando, Commando, and Locust. So if I check out Griffin... No work orders. Is there a way to look at what... Yeah, look at his loadout. He's got an L laser and 2 medium lasers. And some of the other weapons that I think we were taught about using. I think. Okay. Buttons. Of course. Alright, well, the best way to learn is to do, so let's go and do something. Let's go over to Rapla and fight something? It takes 15 days, 5,000 galactic credits, and I have to pay bankroll for that. But it's just as far away as Venera? Huh. How peculiar. Oh, what about New India? New India looks like it's in a state of conflict. Whatever, let's try Rapla. Easy peasy. The orange striped systems are conflicts. Ah, I thought it was just the orange planets. No headlines. So you telling me there's no jobs here? These don't look like jobs. Oh lord, yeah, it's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them. Alright, maybe I can head over here. Recommended reputation 1 to 2. I have 1 to 2. Ooh, Mercedes is over there as well. Alright. Let's go to Car Killer then. So it looks like there's a flat cost for making a travel, and then travels beyond that. Don't seem to take so long at least. Let's get car killing. Are we going to be watching this every time? Repairs take longer, repairs cost more. Well, that doesn't sound good. But what can we do here? Where are the jobs? Maybe it's a transmission? Ah, an old friend! My old man bit the big one. Yeah, that is tough. What does this haggard old bald man want? These places don't let anyone in. You have to have some rep. I think I'm on rep 1. Ah, here we go. That's the objective. Reach Merc rep level 4. Nice. Nice thing to track, since that's currently what we have to do. But how do we get there? That doesn't seem like a job I can do. I got the mod that removes the jump screen, because you're going to see it a lot. I don't doubt it. No, that's not operations as I think of the word, apparently. I want a job. That just says current location, but what can I do? Maybe these are jobs. Raid contract, demolition contract, assassination contract. So I guess I want to go over to Cold Brook, which is going to cost another fat chunk of change. Raid, demolition. Oh man, get me in on that. Maybe I can just walk around, step on people's trucks for half an hour. And then that'll get me all the reputation I need. And it doesn't have to be conflict. There was a spacefaring weekly one-shot I had some time ago where I forget if I had to make a certain amount of money or a certain amount of reputation experience, but it was pretty fun. It wasn't a game I went back to. It was not very deep. Prefer me some of Orion. It was still pretty good. I forget its name, though. Probably had star in the name. Okay, now there's a black market. And contracts. Here we go. Before you accept a mission, you're given the opportunity to negotiate the contract. We're Battle Brothers now. Base negotiation points. Base payout. Excuse me. Words. Whenever I have to read a lot of words back to back, I always yawn. I don't know where the response comes from, but it happens. See bills, payouts, negotiations, base payouts, okay. Salvage shares. Yes, salvage. Salvage is important. That's another part of our requirements for this run. Salvage or purchase 2 heavy mechs. But heavy assault mechs also... I don't know, I couldn't fit all those words into the title. Point is, I need to get some mechs. Damage coverage insurance. Covers the repair cost. Ooh. Insurance sounds nice. The means of production, difficulty 7. I don't know what that number means, but how bad could it be? We found a facility producing steel and mech armor. Go and destroy it! Ooh, and look at that money they offer. Destruction sounds good. Our intelligence has identified key supplies. We don't know their exact locations. Search and retrieve. Militia. House Steiner. Steiner's powerless to protect its spies. If the target is independence, I'm probably not going to make some angry friends. Also, what's with that paint.net icon they have for the periphery realms? Alright, let's go and destroy something. That sounds like fun. Now I can negotiate. I would like more money. What's a salvage share? I know I was told, but... Airstrike support is maxed out at 0, and I get a hazard pay on top of this. So could I just tell them to pay me more? Do I just get that for free? Sure, why not?
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Why do I have the lowest skill? I have the best mech and the lowest skill. I really hope the other guys will fight by my side and do all the heavy lifting. Maybe they should have the better mechs. Okay, I'm moderately terrified about how this is going to go. I mean, what if everything just dies right now? Is that just game over? Oh well, we'll soon find out. Use all that tutorial skill.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Better have a quick drink before this starts.
Hangar doors opening. Stand.
Might be my last.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I was wondering why my phone was lighting up during this. It's lighting up to remind me I just made a payment to Steam.
Marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
Why are there
Target acquired.
Why are there targets? Also, what are my weapons? Christ, I don't know. A battle fist? Medium lasers? LRM? What's an LRM? Long range rocket? On 3?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scrap that one.
Welcome to die.
New target urban mech.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
With my fist! Alright, all well done.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, so this is all what I need to be removing, right?
Enemy eliminated.
Why use your fists when you have working lasers? Why use your working lasers when you have fists?
Keep on smashing.
Oh, these poor buggers.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
I'm getting very fond memories of Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I think you played as the dark people in that game.
Wrecked.
Who are they? The evil guys with Darth Maul and Vader and all that. The Empire, that's it. And some of them you did just trash places. It felt pretty good.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Sounds pleasant.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cool music, though. Certainly cool music.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, so what is there left to even destroy here?
I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the hero point.
Nothing, maybe? I don't know what's going on.
Locust.
Whatever, my underlings can take care of that.
One down.
Hey Jake, you gotta pay for repairs after the mission. I know, but don't I have insurance?
Commander. Time to get out of here.
You didn't pick insurance. Oh damn, I thought I got some of that by default. That's right, and repairs are more costly in this region as well. Look at that. Thundering ahead. Claim your salvaged items. Okay. What are you? You're only 40 tons, so you're not good enough, but that seems useful. What do you mean salvage claims? Salvage claim. Maybe that was something I was meant to negotiate. Oh well, I think I can take everything else. It's a Hearts of Iron 4 peace negotiation. Okay, fair enough. I'll take 100,000 worth of salvage here, get my total payout, which is independent of that. Sure. My skill level went up, whatever that means. Chance of avoiding enemy fire. Ooh, boy. Okay, so total damages came to about 1/5 of what we made. We're learning, maybe. Does that mean we need to spend time repairing? Because it looks like armor is on the down here. Couldn't I just repair all? Costs more, but whatever, as long as they're taken care of, right? And does that mean I could just wait a little bit? Ooh, I can actually come and run around here. Just get in the way of all this very heavy equipment. Why, it's just like my time back in security. Not too unlike it, frankly. I mean, it wasn't battle mechs, but it was a lot of large subsea equipment. And definitely people playing silly buggers around them. What a manlet. Nobody wants to talk to me. Don't like it when the game calls me out like that. Ammo. Okay, that's all well and good, but how do I just pass time? I think I want to pass 3 days so that the repairs are done. Is that even an option? So I can pass to the next event, just like in Motorsport Manager. There we go. So now if we check our battle mechs, wait, why is the armor still busted? It appears it was per mech. Okay then. Let's get you refitted, and in another 3 days you'll be refitted. Payment is due shortly, but we're still in the black. Good. Are those contracts still waiting for us? Hide and seek. Find something. Wait, there's a tonnage limit? Is that for all my mechs put together? Or can no mech be larger than that? Track down and eliminate. I worry that that's actually a more difficult thing to do than it sounds. Key supplies. Retrieve them. I'll give it a go. How hard could it be? Now, salvage shares. That bit me in the bum earlier. But it still only brings me up from 3 to 6. Base pay is pretty crummy here. And I didn't get damage coverage. How much do you cover anyway? Ooh. You cover quite a bit. Why don't we just take a low-risk mission? I want to see how well this works out for me. We're all good and healthy. Working for the guy whose factory you just bombed. I think you'll find I was using lasers, not bombs. To say I leveled it might be a bit less open to interpretation. I feel bad wandering around in the biggest, strongest machine, whilst everybody who's doubtlessly better than me has to wander around in these little kiddie toys. However, didn't I scrap a bunch or salvage a bunch of stuff? Couldn't I equip you? If I go to the loadout, you've got lasers, more lasers. Where's my option to tweak you? I mean, I have my equipment here, right? God, I just have no idea which of these are worth anything. Maybe if I sort by price, the more expensive it is, the better it is, surely. Look at this thing. Massive, large, hard points. But wait, this is for purchasing. What I own is under selling, right? So how do I change your loadout? This is for purchasing. This is my inventory. So I could switch out your large laser for medium laser. That seems foolish. You've got a delta cluster hard point that I could switch out with nothing, it seems. I have no idea. Oh, right, no, here we go. We got right arm, left arm. Okay, this is everything I have. It's not everything the robot has. This is what the robot has. It's got a laser and another laser, which I could switch out with other lasers. Doesn't seem worth my time. And it's got an SRM, whatever that is, which I could switch out with an LRM. Yes, of course. 5 tons, 10 damage, 9 RPM, rate of fire. 9 times a minute, I guess. So the medium lasers fire faster. Is there a DPS that it equates to? Maybe not, but there's a better range on the large laser. Good. But yeah, central torso, delta cluster, mini missile, Adderlight. I have no idea. What's this thing like? 1 ton, 4.8 damage. Seems fine enough. Yeah, I get that, Testula. I just wondered if the game would tell me what that is for me. Less thinking on my part sounds like better thinking on my part. So yes, you've got the lasers, you've got SRMs and not lasers, you've got machine guns. Could I have you not use machine guns and instead give you lasers instead? No, it seems all you want are machine guns. Just a little machine gun robot thing. Okay, good. Good. Refitting mechs costs money. Ooh, I didn't agree to that. Okay, well, let's go and do this job then, wherever it was. Where was it? Did I already accept the job? Probably, because it looks like I'm deploying right now. Okay. Let's go and build up my pathetic skill level. I have a lot of potential. That's what they always said about me in school. They were clearly thinking about my future as a Mechwarrior.
This is a surgical strike, Commander. Our client wants us to take out a number of structures within this vicinity. Scout the points marked on your map and identify the specific buildings our client wants destroyed. Then take them out.
How am I meant to know which ones the client wants taken out, though? What if I just take out the whole city? Clump, 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 clump.
Scrap that one.
Were we under fire there? I must have missed that. Clump.
Pow! One down.
Love having AI around me that's far more competent than me. It's like the first time I was playing Left 4 Dead. I was amazed at how good the AI was. Of course, now that I'm a better player, the AI is not so hot, but starting out it can be very nice, relaxing a bit on their performance. Oh, hello, hello.
New target, Spider.
Target is done.
Oh, that's right. Tracking is different from where I'm actually firing. I would do well to remember that. It is not something I often remember.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target acquired.
There's treasure. Is this actually my target, though? I'm unsure.
My kill. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Target destroyed.
So am I meant to destroy these little targety things? I guess if it has red on it, I'm meant to destroy it. That's probably the easiest way to consider these things.
Target destroyed.
Ah, welcome, Morrigan. The Countess has arrived. Right, one thing I would love to change about this is... where is targeting? It's R, right? What a ridiculous button for targeting. Make it middle mouse button. Unbind it. It will not unbind it from cycle zoom. So where's cycle zoom? Do not do that. Tell me that applied. Of course not. Middle mouse button, yes. Get rid of cycle zoom. Apply. Yes, apply. And goodbye.
Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
Neutralized? Was it ever a threat? What was it doing to us?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right, do I have a map? Yeah, I got one in the bottom. Wondering if I had a bigger one. I got mouse wheel scrolling for zooming, but R for target felt wrong. Feels pretty good, though. It'd feel even better if I could just get my punch on a bit better. So what is left and right mouse button? Are they just 1 and 2 by default? Maybe I don't need to keep pressing 1 and 2. But it feels like a game that you absolutely want to have your mouse doing a lot more work.
Target destroyed.
Pressing number keys for attacks just feels wrong.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, seems we have quite the lookout spot for this. Surely the
Target acquired.
high position is good for us and bad for them. Need to be higher, huh? How are you still alive? Get down.
Target destroyed.
Surgical striking, right?
Target acquired.
I feel like I'm being shot at by something. Probably my imagination.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Objective down.
I thought I was here to collect some packages, though. Yeah, you got that right, Tark. The music is great. Just great. Very befitting for what I'm doing as well.
acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Good work is what I do.
Dropship above. All
Drop
target
ship.
buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
How to gain height. Feel like a little kid crashing my toy robots into each other.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Now, they were doing that, but it was all done by my imagination. Now that I'm old and crumbly and imagination no longer works, this fills in the gaps mighty well. Whoa! I can fly! Awesome. I hope that doesn't cost anything that I have to pay for.
New target, urban mech.
Is killing things inherently good for salvaging, or should you just be leaving as soon as possible? Surely killing is good.
Component destroyed.
Heat critical.
Alright, well, if the heat is getting critical, perhaps the fists can come out and play.
Target destroyed.
That's what I was thinking. What happened to Weber? He knew the risks.
Heat critical.
Enemy mech nullified.
Alright, enough of this nonsense. Time to leave.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Alright, full burial rites for Weber. Alright, working our way towards Rep 2. And maybe it's a good thing we took out all that insurance. Okay, it's only 30 tons. This wasn't what we needed for the salvage anyway, but hey, oh, I guess we just take whatever's best, right? Jumps, SRMs, DACA. Just give me whatever. Oh, Weber's only in 72 days? It cannot be used in battle until they recover. The damage was enormous, but we had insurance, so surely... Surely... Did we get paid in that insurance? The insurance was only 400k, that's fine, it covered most of it, you'd think. Right, well now, what does this mean for us? Means I'm gonna need myself a new pilot. Insurance, but it's a write-off. Mech is inoperable, must be repaired before use, needs repairs. Couldn't I just buy a new, better mech? I would like for my colleagues to be running around in something made of not toilet tissue. But look at this, it's just a locus, crappy looking thing. Can I sell the wrecked one? What's the one that's absolutely heaved right now? That's my mech, right? Yeah, it must be. It's the one that's called the sell price. So I'm in Griffin, we've got Commando, Commando, and Locust, so... The Commando that's utterly shredded. Maybe just sell the thing and buy a better one? You're the shredded Commando. But then buying new mechs... I mean, look at this piece of junk. I have to pay 2 million for that? That can't be right. Maybe I should be just repairing you. What are you going to take to repair? Honestly, not that bad, right? I thought these costs would be much higher. Insurance and the payout covered this. It's the time that's the problem. This is going to take quite a bit of time. Alright then, let's get that done. While we're having you repaired, I should go and find myself a person. A backup person. Sure, that's what the barracks is for. Nobody to hire. That doesn't sound good. Well, that sounds like bad news. Defense contract, assassinate. I like the destruction. You got any more of that? Yeah, see, Halifax knows what I'm about. Demolition contract at the ready. I was made to demolish. Come back when you're a little richer. Lasers, machine guns, new mechs. You want it? It's yours, my commander. As long as you've got the C-bills. Okay, so that passed some time. Was that time enough for any of my battle mechs to become operational? Well, it's time enough for my battle mech to be operational. Frankly, if we just left the Commando on the shelf for a little bit, 13 days, huh? We can do a job without Weber and whatnot, although I would still want a replacement Weber. Yeah, I'm sure 3 of us can handle one of these wimpy little contracts. Let's make it happen. Difficulty 10? Well, that sounds more difficult than before. The payment better be good. How do you know which one is which type? Ah, that seems like destruction. Patrols on Halifax are getting too close. Decimate the forward operating base. Cripple their ability to roam. And it's snowing. This all sounds good. And the money is suspiciously good. And I think House Steiner is starting to like me a bit. Ah, good. Hey. Oh, I could steal a mech if I get my salvage shares high enough. Potentially. And remember, that's part of what I have to do. I doubt I'm going to find a mech good enough for the challenge stipulation, but why forego the opportunity? Wish I had more negotiation points. I like the damage coverage quite a bit. My very own spare mech. Because what's the alternative here? Oh god, 500,000 damage coverage. I did take a lot of damage last time. Not sure I like the farting noise it makes when I up these numbers, though. I shouldn't need 1 million in damage coverage, but... How about we do it like this, then? Give me the money and give me the damage coverage. The shares we can wait for later. But what cannot wait for later is this water break that I'm about to take.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Well, I need to go for a toilet break anyway, so I'll be back momentarily. Ugh, what could I say? Visibility was limited. So, if I don't have the mech or the pilot, and we go in with the three of us, sure that's not quite the liability that it was. Recheck that contract. Sure, I hope we succeed at this. Be embarrassing to fail. What was the stipulation on failure anyway? Maybe I should reread that, now that I have a bit slightly better understanding of what I have to do in missions.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Restarting counts as a loss, and I'm only allowed to lose 2 times, huh?
All systems nominal.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
Can I just walk over the base then? It feels like the enemy spawns an infinite amount of things to attack us. Can that be farmed? I would love that information, because I'm also kind of a bit interested in this game. I may want to play it quite a bit beyond this weekly one-shot. So this thing's got to go, huh? I hope I wasn't meant to be stealthy about this.
The demolition job up to you, Commander.
Target acquired. New target, urban mech.
Ow. Down with that sort of... Whoa, did my stuff just get knocked out? Where are my lasers? Oh lordy, I'm lost an arm.
Target acquired.
Gonna miss that arm.
Target is done.
Okay. Aye, not great. Step aside, son. I know how to take care of this thing.
Some support over here.
I'm giving all the support that I can. Ow. Yeah, do I have any weapons left?
Add 1 to my score.
Okay, I think my only option is to run through this thing and tear it apart with my hulking mass. Hopefully that doesn't hurt my body too much. Let me in.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
I wonder how my operating efficiency is as I charge through these. I don't know if I'm taking damage or not.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
I'm cracking all right. Murphy, McCleary, you in on this?
This area is on its last legs, Commander.
Yeah, it's not the only thing on its last legs. My life for the company.
That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this area.
Good.
Great work.
Get me the hell out of here.
Point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
I see them locking on.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Good thing I took out extra insurance.
This never gets old.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
How did I just lose my arm instantly? Oh. Good lord. Okay. We have made it a little bit into the run. Maybe I can negotiate better now. Made our 1 million in sea bills. Wait, is that because of the insurance? Yes! If you plan for failure and fail, you have succeeded. Damn. Okay, I could have gotten this mech, but I didn't. Instead, I'll take... What is this? A quick sell hard point medium, very heavy. Alright, sure, give me some of that. Costs 2 of the shares, huh? Which allows me to take another M laser, I guess, for all I... Wait, what? What do you mean network connection? It's a single-player game. It was strange to see the game say network error there. Anyway, as I was saying before I rudely got cut off there, we planned for failure, and we failed. That means we succeeded. Looks like all of the repairs are going to be covered, although I don't know if that covers the enhanced cost of having to do it in this sector. Still, though, whatever an AC... Oh, autocannon. Autocannon burst fire. That sounds nice. I wonder if I can put that on my mech where my arm used to be. Otherwise... I already have a lot of medium lasers, but they seem to be worth money, so why not take it? Okay. Yeah, and everybody is happy and well. I'm the only one taking real damage because... can anyone explain what happened to my arm? Now, I understand it got shot and then came off, but there must be more to it than that. What exactly was able to rip a mech arm off in one shot? There were a couple of things over to my right, but I have no idea what they were toting. Oh, well, don't let it get to you. Let those total funds get to you. Means I need to take care of my mechs, huh? Could I just repair all? It's going to take forever, it seems. Okay. Before I do that, do I have a way to change the loadout on my mech here? Oh, that looks sad. I'd like to try this autocannon, but why is everything on my right arm? Why doesn't my left arm do something? Left leg, right leg. I can increase its armor? No, maybe that's just repairing. Ah, that's the fist. The fist. Why don't I give it something other than a fist? Because this is too many lasers on one arm. I do like the punching, but that was a last resort there. Okay, repair everything, please. Yes, that takes time and money. Hang on. Hang on. Why does that not feel like it adds up? I thought my damages were much, much higher. Maybe you don't repair an arm. Maybe you need to get a new arm. I hadn't considered that. Oh, well, repair everything. And then maybe just wait it out. Yeah, I need to find the local arms store. Repair does not replace lost weapons. But that's okay, I have additional lasers. I'm just curious if I get my arm back. Maybe I don't. If I don't get the arm, how do I get a new arm? Mech market doesn't seem to be selling arms. It sells mechs that lack arms. Unsure. They saw one arm shaped like a fist, one arm shaped like a laser, and a missile hive. Couldn't have been too hard to decide which one to target. Oh boy. The Griffin does not have a hard point to add an autocannon. There are different hard point types. They're in different places on different mechs. Interesting. Not sure how usable it is, though. Right, let's, no, not that. Let's find a timeline. And advance on. I guess we just fix everything. I have to wait for pilot recovery and then the refit? This is getting expensive. I'm not waiting for the next payment to be due, though. Alright, we're still in the black, but... Wait, my arm is back! How? Why? Did somebody find it and sell it back to me as scrap from the field? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't be too unhappy about it. I got my punchy fist back. Now the question is, can we do something about punchy fist? It may have a fist slot, but can't I change that? It would appear not. Yeah, it looks like you can take laser, but not my hard point. I want to use that autocannon if at all possible. But no, it's just LRMs, SRMs, ammo for the LRM. I could put something in my head. Heat sinking sounds good. Given how I seem to heat up quite a lot from using all of this... wow, I can fit more here. I've got a lot of heat sinks. There must be a downside to this, right? It's making me rather heavy. But it will allow me to fire my lasers more. That sounds good. Ah, look at that. I've got a limit on weight. And this is taking it up. Ah, I was already overweight. Well, crumbs. Well, crumbs indeed. What can be done with these things? What can be done with mini-me? It's just laser and more laser. Damn, how do I get something that isn't just laser? I want to use my big old meaty autocannon. Oh well, just have to fight harder, I suppose. At least we can bring everybody into the next fight. So what contract do we have available? Break. We're good at breaking. Lengthy and prolonged war. We're starting to feel the pressure. Disrupt the supply lines. Drop into the heat of the front lines. Break the siege. What do you offer? Oh, I can back out if I don't like the look of the everything here, which I might not. Feels like damage coverage is a very good thing to take at this point. The money that they offer isn't a lot to begin with. Why is there not the 25% bonus that we saw? Yeah, see, this one's plus 25%. I have been misreading this. I assume that in selecting these gives me 25% more of a base amount, but no, it just seems to be better for some reason. Also, it's targeting friendly House Steiner. I probably don't want to target my friends. How bad was the last mission on the finances? We were in the black from it. Is what I choose to believe. Besides, we leveled up, and leveling up is good. Alright, perhaps I could just travel around on the star place. A defense contract? You are House Steiner, but this is also House Steiner. Black market, assassination, defense. What is that incredibly stupid MS paint emblem there? Timbuktu is around. Not too many jobs going here. House Steiner are scum. Yeah, but they're my friendly scum. And both of these would be against them. Maybe I could migrate my way over to this other deadly zone. You got a defense and an assassination. Alright, let's make our way over there. We're a mercenary, doesn't really matter how scummy our employers are. I assumed this was hiding a loading screen. Maybe it's not. But yeah, I imagine a mod to remove this would be extremely welcome if playing this for any length of time. Ah, see, there we go. My friendly House Steiners are offering me a job. Be our shield. Save this one from harm, we'll do the rest. Or kill somebody. Restricted because of Hellstorm. Well, you know what? I'll be your shield first. Who do they hate most? Literally everyone. Alright, if I'm going to be your shield, I want that. Hold on. Look at all these negotiation points I have, and I assume that's because I'm friendly with them. That means I could turbo max the salvage shares. Ooh. But what could I get in payout? I could get 500,000 payout. Well, that sounds better than any crap I can salvage out here. They have no airstrike support to give me. Very well, let's try being friendly with somebody. And now let's tell Weber. Wait, who are these? Mechwarrior and Murphy. They're already out, right? Yeah, Mechwarrior and Murphy. I guess you just switch them around. Anyway, Weber, you and the mini-me are back out on the prowl. This time, don't get destroyed. And hang on. It is total tonnage, so it's not per mech, it's total tonnage. That's why it must be important to have mini-me's. Why even have a limit, though? What if I just want to go in there with an arbitrarily large army? Well, never mind that. Let's get to work. This is pretty cool. Cutscene? Absolutely not.
Enemy forces converging on the urban outpost marked on your tactical display. We're the only hope these people have, Commander. Let's show them what we can do.
I could torch it from here if I wanted to. Show them who's boss. Yeah, so it's not lost on me that this weekly one-shot is probably bait. It's baiting me into getting into this game, this genre. Sometimes you just got to rush headlong into traps, even when you know that they're traps. But it might be a working one, because this is really cool. It's actually, of all things, scratching an itch that I have found left on my body from Avorion. Now, obviously, we're not flying through space and doing Avorion things, but the loop feels a little bit Avorion-like. We've got relations with other factions, we're doing our own thing. We're getting incremental strength out of what we do, but a possibility to lose as well. Replace modules and weapons with the arms and armaments that we're picking up here.
Band of mercenaries come to lend their services to the good people of the Lyran Commonwealth. Glad to have you with us.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Steiner. The loot is in no way like Avorion. We do not spend hours picking it up. Yeah, but I install a mod for that, and I get the impression that... Oh, hang on, I meant to go here. Okay. Under the impression that this is moddable as well. Found the place. I spawned looking at the place.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
I wonder if you can get a job where there aren't any hostiles. You just appear, people pay you for just having been there, and all is well. A bit like Battle Brothers. You can do an escort quest, but not actually have to fight anything along the way. And in rare occasions, that can happen in Xenonauts. You down a craft, you get there, all the aliens are already dead. Instant win, no risk.
Target acquired.
Target liquidate, please.
Enemy vehicles inbound.
Am I actually hitting that thing? I just realized chat is covering information about the...
Jump jet fuel low.
Fuel? Tell me that stuff replenishes itself. And did I just hurt my legs on the landing? My legs are certainly looking a bit yellow.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think I hurt my little leggies there. Damn, I thought there wouldn't be fall damage.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, the voting closed ages ago. We've been live for about 2 hours.
Target acquired.
Some target liquidation, please. If I can see the thing, which I'm not sure I can. Never needed to. Oh, maybe I did.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
When am I not? Things are miles away.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Ooh, easy does it now. Wait. Oh, no, sorry.
Enemy units closing in.
Sir, I meant no harm, and you know that. Never sure what I'm meant to be attacking on these targets. Their arms, their core, maybe their head.
Target destroyed.
Well, they're certainly targeting bits of me.
New target Blackjack.
Come on, help me out, my little friends. This blackjack guy is living way too long for my liking.
Glowing reactor spotted.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Good thing I only need to keep the base health above 40% after crushing 12% of it under my big steel boots.
New target Spider.
What's the range of my lasers anyway? 270 and 450.
Target acquired.
Getting a little hard to aim this thing. And hey, this is a familiar feeling. I feel a little lopsided for some reason. Oh well, when in doubt, engage the fist.
Target acquired.
It's okay, we're meant to be the shield, and I always take out insurance. Oh no, right now I'm shielding for them, that ain't right.
Add one to my score.
Ah, I punched him last. Alright, one more. I assume.
Target acquired.
I assume. Well, the legs still work and one of the arms still work. Do I have a check on how much ammo I have for this thing? It says 355 ammo. That seems like a lot of ammo. Maybe I fire a lot of them at once.
Target acquired.
Yes, I fire 5 at once. Am I actually hitting this thing? I have no idea.
Target acquired.
It's flashing red, kind of under chat, but I can't think of any better place for chat to go.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Some of them do. Some of them are going to swear vengeance against me. Okay. The effectiveness of my mercenary team is questionable, but I am getting paid for the privilege. I better be getting paid for the privilege. I negotiated a good contract there. Hey, there we go. Making full use of the insurance. I'm gonna need that arm back. And these are not heavy mechs. Those feel a long way away. The share cost is enormous, but the value is also enormous. I should probably put a bit more faith into the salvage. Don't know if that's a buy or sell value, but look at that guy. I bet you could be put to use. 16 cost, huh? Oh well, grab what paltry things I can. Better jump jets. Wait, why is class 4 worth more than class 5? The world might never know. Okay, so once again, I call upon my mechanics to fix my arm. Is there a way that I could maybe strap some ablative armor onto my arm? As it keeps disappearing somehow. Alright, get that thing repaired. I don't care how long it takes. Maybe I do. Probably still faster than jumping out of the system to get it done, so make it so. And I guess we just gotta wait a bit. Your arm is the ablative armor. It hurts. It's okay, we can afford the payments, probably. I love the fact it's called a refit. Sounds better on paper, right? No, we're not getting destroyed, it's a simple refitting, that's all we're doing. These tiny little baby mechs, 25, 25, 20? Okay, well, another job, if you please. Ah, good old friendly House Steiner. They wish for me to take part in this hellstorm. For the right cost, I can do anything you want. Strike and critically blow our foes. They could pay me a lot of money for this. But I better make sure I get the hazard pay. Okay, well, we're making our millions. Nobody can question that we're making our millions. Does this game get progressively harder and more oppressive as time goes on? What's to stop you just camping in one area and making lots of money on cheap missions? Yes, it does. Much harder. Oh dear. Could you buy a new mech in this economy? I could get a Locust. I probably want to go over the prices on these things. Look at that. This battered old piece of junk for 2 million. Oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, about that contract. Yeah, see, the damage expenses is 5 million, whereas the extra pay is only 3 million or so. So certainly take out the coverage and continue on. Potential payout looking juicy. Of course, we don't count the insurance as payout. That would be daft. You should consider more salvage. The question is the salvage going to be worth it? I have to trade a lot. Like 600,000 galactic credits to get 11 on the salvage. Maybe with all the losses, you may want to salvage shares and stock up on spare lasers. They're not repaired. If you run out, you will truly be left to boxing. Okay, let's give the salvage a go, because currently my money isn't worth all that much to me.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Is there a way to see if these are actually going to fit on my mech? Imagine if I had 15 guided missiles. What's the ST anyway? I have no idea. Oh well, let's just go with it. It stands for stream. I certainly do have one of those. Alright, best of luck everybody. Luck is all we seem to have. Hey, maybe I could switch myself out. Yeah, I could give myself one of the crappy little mechs and have maybe someone useful pilot the good mech. Nah, that wouldn't be right.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
What are you getting out of this, Rihanna? Locate and kill target. Hopefully from a distance so I can just artillery them. I don't seem to be doing too good at... Hang on. Should I just fall down here? Falling seems bad for my legs. Alright, that'll do. That'll still do. Yeah, I hope my buddies can join me easily enough.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Now, on scope. Are you actually a target for me?
New target, urban.
Ground runner spotted.
They appear to want a piece of me. They're doing a good job of getting a piece of me.
One down.
Ow. Why do they always try and take out my arm? I need that arm.
Enemy eliminated.
That was mostly my work.
Target acquired.
Oh god, it's you again.
Mech eliminated.
Oh, you kill-stealing piece of work.
Target acquired.
Although I guess from their perspective, they were only kill-securing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Destroying a lot of things that aren't my ultimate target here, right? My arm seems to be glowing, and not a nice color.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This feels good, though. Stomping around, destroying things. That's how it should be. To this rockin' soundtrack as well. Who did the music?
Heavy damage.
Why are you taking heavy damage?
Target acquired.
Who signed off on that?
Target destroyed.
Threat eliminated.
Target destroyed.
This is a lot of not just finding a target and killing them. Murphy, don't you die out there. Replacements are expensive. The defenses do seem a lot more focused on that target to our right, though. But we're closer to the target on the left. Yes, Orlov, I'm just like Vegeta, constantly getting shot in the eye.
There they are, Commander. Take them out, and let's get the hell out of here.
With extreme prejudice, my friend. Well, I assume we're friends.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
I hope Phoenix Hawk likes being unfairly attacked from a distance, because,
Component lost! Need defensive support!
me arm's not in a good space these days.
Target acquired.
I wonder how much more ammo I'm gonna have to buy for this artillery of mine. It says I got 360 of it. That seems like plenty. Oh man, I don't want to go and punch this guy as well. Been doing a lot of punching lately. Murphy.
Left torso destroyed! Reporting critical damage!
Bye, Murphy.
Holy crap, that was close!
New target, Blackjack.
Might not be all we're losing here today.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Oh my god, what's all the killer mechs around here?
I've lost that component.
They're being clever enough to stay inside my minimum range.
My kill.
Hey, this time they took out the punching arm. I will certainly be useless once the other arm is gone then.
System offline.
Oh no. Gotta cool.
Heat critical. Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Nothing to punch you with. All hope is lost.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Heat critical.
I hope this guy is our proper target, because I am currently getting smoked here. Yeah, not much left of my poor mech.
Target acquired.
Oh, jeez. Could do with you not existing anymore. I'm getting smoked. Weber, McCleary. There we go.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
I'm all for packing it in. Let's get out of here. Are we being followed? Well, never mind that. Just leave. Ooh, looks like support fire from you. Wow. Terrifying. But hey, we're making a name for ourselves. Remember, all we have to do is hit number 4, as well as salvage or buy 2 heavy mechs. Wait a second. Buy heavy mechs. What if I just buy wrecked mechs? Yes. Brilliant thinking. Oh god. Well, this could be a problem. These are not heavy mechs, and I still can't afford them even with all of this salvage. Guess I'll take the autocannon that I can't seem to use. Damn. Why did I take this instead of money? The challenge says specifically salvage 60-ton heavy merc. That's my condensed version of it because there's not enough space in the title for the full stipulation. The full stipulation is on the list, and I can read it for you. It says, you must purchase or salvage at least 2 heavy class mechs, 60 to 75 tons. Purchasing or salvaging assault class mechs, 80 to 100 tons, also counts. Although how and where I get my hands on those, I do not know. Wait, is there anything left of this mech? What is this? Good job, Murphy. Take a nap. Take a dirt nap. Okay. So the mechs aren't in too good a state right now. Repairing it's going to take some time and some money. But this is why we have time and money. Yeah, the pilot may have survived, but life is going to get worse before it gets better, I'm sure. What kind of job was that, anyway? It wasn't a good one, that's for sure. No jobs going on around here. Can you still travel around while repairing mechs? Maybe it would have been better to go to Mercedes and then start doing the repairs for much cheapness. Well, failing anything else, maybe we should just camp out a bit. Can I jump to a specific one? Yeah, whatever. Pass the time, get everything nice and repaired. Should that include Murphy? It's only another 12 days, but maybe we can fly whilst also doing that. Depends on what's available on the star map. No jobs here, huh? No jobs at all, so if I go for... What is black market, anyway? Assassination seems dangerous, but I'm a little curious what an the black market is. Oh, that's probably just buying stuff. Maybe it's good stuff, but it's probably expensive stuff. Okay, in that case, maybe go over to somewhere like Costinbrod. Sure. Pilot recovered. Industrial hub discovered. Isn't that a good place to buy stuff? Oh wow, you must get real sick of seeing this in a long campaign. Especially since we get here and there's no actual jobs. What is this? Multiple mission. That seems far too dangerous. Also, the repair time. Oh god, things are more dangerous here. No, we can't handle more danger. We can barely handle what we're doing right now. Give me the demolition contracts. We like those. And I am capable of looking at the situation going, I am not suited for this. It's an important skill to have. Hopefully I don't have to demolish House Steiner stuff, though. We like those guys. Hey, there we go. Misdirect assault. right. You'll pay me to do what? Intelligence gathering. Draw attention away from our actions. A diversion. Destroy whatever you find. Ooh, I like destroying things. I'll make it so for you, House Steiner. Not so sure about this salvaging. I'm not salvaging anything worth my time. I shouldn't need more than 400,000 on coverage, though. Give me a few shares, then. Nothing wrong with being bait. That's what we're paid to be. You need to go on more difficult missions to get better salvage. I don't doubt that, but... Currently, I'm struggling not to die on these easy starting missions. Not promising.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yeah, there's a need to get good before doing those harder missions, I think.
Nominal.
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. Monitor your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work.
So how strange that fuel is something that just replenishes for my jumpers. Go, my artillery, go!
Something just tripped our perimeter alarm.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Gotta remember the last time I did this. There we go. I just walked into things, and it worked out splendidly. Let's see if we can just do that again. I bet they like this. This building here. Terrible shame for them if it didn't exist. Besides, the introductory scene for the whole game just showed the mech kind of lightly resting against buildings. Yeah, shooting these is a waste of time. Just get on in there. Deploy the meaty fist. This is what we have insurance for.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Oh, I'll get cracking, all right. You know, sod the guys attacking us. That's clearly a waste of time and effort. I've got a job to do. I'll be damned if I'm not doing it. Although maybe that's the way to get,
New target, Javelin.
maybe that's the way to get salvage, I don't know. It is unclear to me if there is any advantage to destroying more targets like that.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Oh, I know it. Because I've been collapsing it. Just strutting around. Like my name's Godzilla.
Target acquired.
Can't keep
Yes, you can.
hard over here.
We've all got problems, lassie.
Target is done.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, Weber neutralized.
Target destroyed.
How did you lose Weber again? Yeah, because my colleagues are made of wet tissue paper. Whatever, leave them be. As long as I get to the extraction, all is probably well. Cool mission type, though. I just wish I had something other than wimpy lasers. Give me some hard points. Artillery need not apply. I don't like that limited minimum range.
To board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I feel welcomed. Blarg seeming surprised that I make it out with my arm intact. Few holes in it, but it's still there. There we go. A little bit more in the damage taken, but that's why we have insurance. And look at that enormous standing with Steiner. Now we should be able to salvage entire mechs. Should. A flamer? Ooh. Tempt me with a good time. I'll pick up one of those flamers. Good thing I didn't take out any more on the salvaging. Wouldn't be able to spend it. Really seems like quite the gamble. Yeah, goodbye, Weber. Oh, dead! Bye, Weber. It was a time knowing you. Alright, well, we're going to need ourselves a new pilot. What about... Oh, that's who we already have. And there's no one to hire. Crumbs. Isn't that one death? Oh, hang on, hang on. What was the stipulation? You're allowed 2 deaths. Oh, bollocks. I thought that meant my death. I still thought it meant my death. Damn. I had no idea that the stipulation might be my people under my command dying. Yeah, I also think it means my death. I mean, these are mercenaries under my command. Screw them. I don't know what happens when I die, but that's not my problem. Okay, still though, I need a replacement for you. How can you have so many words in your stipulation but still have it be unclear? I did want to do the other demolition contract, but it's probably not a clever thing to do without my mechs up to scratch and, you know, piloted. So let's get you guys repaired. And let's go and find someone. Now, how do we actually find new pilots? Maybe I need to go to the more peaceful areas? Doesn't seem like a lot of information about what these places do or have. You'd think here where there's all the fighting going on, there'd be people to get. Let's go and check out Akfata then. Ah, way to read it, Gremlin. The rules clearly say you are allowed 2 deaths. Jake didn't die. But I don't know what happens if I die in this game. Does it turn out that I was just a clone all along? But oh no, cloning integrity is low. Ah, damn. How do you find more pilots? I need a replacement for Weber. There's nothing to buy around here either. What's over in Virtue, then? At least during all this time, my mechs are getting repaired. Weber was holding you back and stealing all your kills, Jake. But where do I get more pilots? Over in Etiler? This is costing me time and money. Ninjan says, I tell you earlier, more rules means more loopholes. But Fishy says that, so says the man with an essay for damn near every submission. So I scroll through the list constantly, but when a Ninjan submission comes in, the scroll chunks the screen for half of my monitor's height because there was so much for it to scroll past. Where the hell do I get pilots? Industrial zones outside conflict zones connected by lines, sure, but how do I find them? Oh, connected by lines, you say? Those are connected by lines? But I think that's only because I've discovered it, right? 55 days to get there and a lot of money? Alright, Florida, help me. Clearly only Florida man has the skill set that we require. And enough meth in the bloodstream to handle these destruction missions. Ah, here we go. Hire pilots. Clearly I want the best. Give me Lieutenant Lalmar and Lieutenant Paris. I want a backup.
My history is
ready for mission briefing and drop preparation. You have made the right choice, Commander.
I certainly hope so.
Me as an adversary.
And how about the mechs? A broken mech and another broken mech. You sell anything that doesn't suck? Just throwing that one out there. Ah. Okay, well, how are our current mechs looking? Up to scratch and ready for work. Good, good. I really wish I could change this stuff out to be less bad. SRM-4. Short-range missile system with 4 unguided missiles. Well, what if you had 5 guided missiles instead? Yes. That almost makes sense. Can't go wrong with these LRM-5s unless you get too close, which maybe you do at times. But whatever, take that and make it worth my while. Oh, how do I undo what I just did there? Maybe by going back. Now, what was I doing? I was going with your loadout, and I said, sod the A8 short-range missiles. Have long-ranged missiles. I guess keep the medium laser. Ah, you need LRM-5 ammo, but you currently have SRM ammo. So ditch the SRM ammos and take the LRM ammos, of which I don't have many of. But you can carry a lot of rounds for it, right? That's fine, right? Oh, why would you need more than 440 rounds of that stuff? Under tonnage. Destroyed weapons equipment SRM6. What? What do you mean destroyed weapon equipment SRM6? I don't understand. Hey, look at this thing. SRM6, short-range missile. Huh, so maybe you should take a little bit of SRM ammo then. Still says this thing's being destroyed, right? I don't understand. All because I wanted to give you some long-range options. Alright, let's try again. Try and walk that through one step at a time. Hold on. Maybe the whole thing is just destroyed. Yeah, it's already broken. Why don't I just remove you? And remove you. Center torso can take the LRM-10. The arm can take the LRM-5. Get rid of the SRM ammo. Give you LRM ammo. Now you're over tonnage? Jesus. Alright, drop a heatsink then. That might be okay. That's a lot of long-range firing. And your actual firepower went down, but hopefully you stay back and fire a lot of this stuff. It might work. What about you? You've got a destroyed large laser. Is it just truly destroyed, or do I have a way of fixing that thing? Oh well, whatever. Take another medium laser. Can I give you another one? Would seem not. And what's your story? Tiny little Daka thing? You've just got machine gun. But I could give you autocannon instead of machine gun. Sure. But now you're overweight. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so they need a bit of time to switch out. I guess that's okay. Haven't found a way to switch my mech out with anything worth my time, though. But what about the LRM-10? Maybe I could have that in my torso instead of this thing. 10 guided missiles. I figured that would make me heavier. But what if I drop one of my lasers? What if I drop 2 of my lasers? Why is this thing so bloody heavy? Maybe I have to drop one of my heat sinks as well. I'm not so good up close anyway. I should just be staying at the back and doing long-range artillery with LRM, right? But then I might end up low on LRM ammo. I'm at the tonnage amount anyway. Sure, maybe we can make this work. 10 guided missiles, Daka. And I hold 440. So I can fire this thing 44 times. That seems pretty good. Let's give it a go. Brawling is a life for you, Jake. Think of the gains. I frequently do. But that'll be after we've exhausted all of our Daka. Okay, so all that's going to get done. We have our pilots. And now what we can do is we can star map jump back into the conflict zone. For Gil Fillin's gold. More demolition, you say? Let's make it so. Alright. Starting to get a feel for this, maybe? Yes, there is no time limit for this. We could be here all day. I hope I don't have anything I have to do today. Hopefully not. I've got things I want to do today, but it's kind of getting overridden by a desire to stomp around in my big mech and punch things to death. Now, we are in not Steiner land, so hopefully there's, regardless, a Steiner job. They want us to crush independence. Oh, but we lost a lot of our happiness juice with them. And for some reason, they're suspicious of me. Okay, well, let's do this anyway. Misdirect the assault. Trash more places. Give me the damage coverage. I seem to need that all the time. Hang on, did we actually fix our mechs? Yeah, everything seems fine. I can assign the fighters prior to the mission, surely. That's a lot of points. I like that. There we go. And now we say, who do we like more? Can we rename these people for what it's worth? I guess not. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. Get in there. A great pilot and being forced to get into the little kiddie toy. How unfortunate for you. Has the game been enjoyable? Enjoyable is not the word. Enticing is maybe the word. This seems like a kind of game where you have to get quite a bit of skill and knowledge to truly enjoy it. But if a game is enticing, it can make you want to go through that.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Solo Lemonade is not a useful upgrade, says Starchy.
This is going to be a dirty one, Commander.
Am I meant to understand what you said? Urban Center wiped out. Oh boy. Godzilla is on the warpath.
Target acquired.
Target desired dead.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I wasn't the only one thinking about doing that, it seems. By the way, every ammo that we use, does it cost us? Do we have to pay for replacement ammo?
Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Wow.
All base personnel, report to battle stations. Unknown battle mechs have breached the outer perimeter and are on approach. This is not a drill.
I don't think we're breaching anything. We're just leveling you from... Oh, hello.
Target acquired.
Yeah, unfortunately being LRM puts me at risk of these speedy little Gonzales buggers.
Target acquired.
How bleeding far away do I have to be for these things? Come on, my little buddies, why are you not helping out? Level him.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Not sure I'm smashing anything here. This little runner guy is giving me the runabouts. There we go.
Target acquired.
Get smashing.
Pow! One down.
Right, you know what? I know what I'm better at, and that's just going up and getting smashing.
Heavy damage.
Well, for God's sake, Murphy. Put a lid on it.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
We got things to acquire.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Thank you.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Ugly job, but we can handle it. Dum-de-dum-dum.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Oh, I think we're a bit more than halfway, love.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final
Punchy
punch,
punch.
and then we can all go home. You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
More trouble. I'm the trouble. Alright, good job, folks. Let's get out of here. Also, stompy stompy. Punchy punchy.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, the civilian structures were housing enemy combatants. We had to take care of it.
Scrap that one.
Alright, enough playing around. Time to leave.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Not my problem. I'm already gone.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
You've got a time limit on getting out? Wow, lightly damage sustained. The Griffin for a mission with Jake. Yeah, I'm doing just fine, see? It came like this. Also, we got given a medium burst short laser. Lasers just feel so effeminate. Not what I want on my big chunky robot. But yes, good friends with House Steiner. The information we've gathered is already proving worth the price of paying you. Well done. But where's my big chunky mech to just get... Oh, how about another LRM-10? How about more DACA? Yeah, see, can't even use all the salvage here, but still. LRM-10 seems like it actually provides a bit of a punch. Maybe I can put 2 LRM-10s on my mech and just sit back leveling things whilst the others do the shooting. Oh, come on, Murphy. How does this even happen? Well, this is why I have backup pilots. Alright, but this job is against Steiner, and this is assassination, which I'm told is risky. Maybe it's worth doing anyway. Before that, though, let's make sure our battle mechs are nice and repaired. And also, could I change... Oh, you can't change the loadout while repairing. I'm curious if I could mount the other LRM on here, but I don't think I have LRM ammo for it. But couldn't I buy LRM ammo for it? Ballistic energy... Does it count as equipment? Energy, missile, LRM-10. With bigger max range. Doesn't show minimum range, does it? Federated. Valiant. What about an LRM-20? 20 guided missiles. Minimum range is always the same, I see. A little bit tempted to pick up one of these, but look at that, the markup. The markup because of suspicion. I should do this kind of purchasing over in friendlier territory. Ah, wait, these are not affiliated with my good friend Steiner, so... Ah, but that doesn't mean Steiner won't have jobs here. Maybe I can go and see what's happening in Otisberg. Lasers? Effeminate? What kind of lasers? Gendered. German ones, of course. Freaking language. Ah, here we go. My beloved House Steiner want me to destroy even more things here. Why would I not? Riddle me that. This mech is still being repaired, so I guess I can't bring you on. But maybe it's a job I can make do with 3 of us. They won't take kindly to your everything. Well, whoever does. Because I can just take everything you have, right? So yes, you're injured and half destroyed, so we should just not have you as part of this. Surely the 3 of us can handle this. Jake, you'll have the AC-10s and the AC-5s. Auto cannons? I'm not much of a military man. These abbreviations don't do much for me.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, surely more DACA is good DACA.
Enemy forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
As long as I can do it from a distance. Yeah, I know we got this vision mode, if that's what you mean by it. But I feel like for doing my LRMing, this is the better way to go about it. It's only got a range of 720. I missed the 900 range. Means I have to get uncomfortably close to things, which I'm not well suited for dealing with. That's what I got my wee buddies for, though. I remapped one key. I remapped middle mouse button for locking on. But yeah, it does feel like a kind of game where I want a lot of remapping done on, but hey, I'm in the middle of a challenge here. Let's get it done before I consider try-harding.
Vehicles in the grid.
What now?
Enemy destroyed.
Thank you kindly. Oh, hang on, you said vehicles. That's a plural.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
That's the stuff. Alright, seems within range. Let's just get a good killing position.
Target acquired.
Yes, you do.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, yes, you do. Wow, there's a fair few of them.
Target destroyed.
I guess it was mentioned that we're fighting a military base here. I shouldn't be too surprised that they actually put up a fight.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
What's this minimum range at anyway? Come on, lay a shot. Not doing a good job of destroying the facility right now. I hope they don't get too many reinforcements. Whilst my little buddies just run around and I get shot to shreds here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get out of here.
Target destroyed.
Right, now we have actual work to do. Leveling. Oh, well, we need to reach it first, apparently. Can't just level it from here. Well, so says who? Doesn't look to be much left of it currently.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
I don't intend to.
But still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, hello.
Son of a bitch! We just lost emergency power.
Yeah, you're losing a bit more than that, my friends.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
I used to have an arm at some point.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Alright, time to leave.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit.
I feel the same way about my mech.
Commander.
Target acquired.
Target getting stomped. Yeah, there we go. Where's extraction? What do you mean it's 1.5 miles that way? Ooh, I can give orders here. Ooh, I could also fall to my untimely demise. Let's try not to do that. Hope lava doesn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt, right? Ah, it builds heat. That makes almost too much sense.
Heat critical. Jump jet fuel low.
I know. I wonder if my friends are actually able to follow here. They don't seem to be doing a good job of it.
Wrecked.
I hope you mean your target and not you. So I have a feeling if I had just idly walked in this direction, I would have been out here just fine. But I was foolish enough to think that extraction might be the same place where I was dropped in at. Oh well, job well done.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
As long as we get paid and have our juicy insurance payments. Yeah, there we go. Still holding on. Almost rank 3. And remember, we just need to hit rank 5. Ooh, more LRMs, you say? I like that, but I need things to hold my LRM shots with. I keep running low on medium lasers somehow. Don't know how that keeps happening, but I'll take them. Good old Steiner. Didn't even need all the insurance. That's how good we are. And to think we only did that with 3 of us. Alright, job well done. Get those battle mechs absolutely repaired, no matter the cost. Yeah, nothing but crummy old mechs here. I'm going to have to go into the danger zone if I want to actually get the mechs that the challenge requires of me. Looking forward to having my arm back. Alright, with all that going on here, I want to get back into the relatively friendly zone of House Steiner. I think this game should show the hyperlink maps. Why can't I go directly over to All Dawn? Why'd I have to take this long way around? Perhaps I'll never know. Anyway, never mind that. Mind getting ourselves over to Coldbrook. Let's see what they're all about. Yeah, I am well aware why the medium lasers keep disappearing. What's this black market? Autocannons. LRM 20s and such. Ooh, nice cheap prices because I'm in good old friendly Stein place. What is this? I was hoping to get some LRM ammos because I don't own enough of those currently. Notably, they're quite expensive, but maybe I could quickly take a few. Hang on, what part of this is the black market, though? What's making it not just the regular market? I have no idea. Anyway, clearly I need some LRM ammo, so let's just grab a couple of those. And you're not selling me any mechs, are you? Sell me a locust. Lasers, machine guns. Lots of money. Not a lot of interest from me, though. My mechs are already healed up. Destroyed weapon, the large laser. Under tonnage. Could I do something about that? You got the SRM with the SRM ammo, the medium lasers there. Don't know what else I'd really put on you, frankly. Not immediately clear to me what I can put and where. Why can't I shove more onto the arms or the torso bits? Or his head? I guess there's general slot and then large energy slot. But how do I know it's an energy slot? That's a medium energy slot. Heavens knows. You could increase the armor. That's this, right? Yes, I could. I would like that on my own mech, by the way. How about my own mech's arms don't instantly fall off? Comes at significant cost and weight. I could always ditch a heatsink or two for the weight. Have some arms that don't get shredded. This large laser of mine is apparently dead to rights. Energy slot, energy slot. SB? Is that something to do with bursting? Lower damage, much lower heat. And then there's just fist slot. Oh yeah, they're both fists as well, so I can always go punching. Interesting. Why don't I then... Hold on, are you telling me... I thought it said I could shove an LRM on there. If only. Alright, let's try ourselves... a couple of my medium laser SBs. Although I have two different types. One does more damage. I guess it's a higher class of it, or something like that, heavens knows. But yes, let's armor up those arms of mine. I seem to walk through things on my legs quite a bit. Maybe add some armor to my legs too while we're at it. Something like that, then. Yeah, sure, whatever. As for contracts here, I don't want to work against House Steiner, I want to work for House Steiner. There are 5 tiers of weapons. Each tier improves the overall stats of the weapon. I was gathering that much. Warzone contract. I thought those were against Steiner, but let's take a quick jump over there and check. We're not bankrupt, at least, although I wonder what the bankruptcy effect is in-game. I'd also love to know what happens when I, as a character, die. Maybe we'll find that out soon enough. There's very little point to having free weight on a mech, says Vival. Add another laser. I didn't want to overheat, but maybe that's a good idea. Also, I can't do anything until it's done with its current refitting, can I? Right, current contracts are both against House Steiner. That's unacceptable. What about a defense contract? Surely that is good. That's fine. Get me to that event, refit the mech, make the movement over there. Payments are not too oppressive. Get me another laser. And yet, there's still space for more. I've got more LRM ammo if I want, which I guess I should. And then maybe add some more heat sinking. There we go. What could possibly go wrong for us now? Short range, we have medium lasers, all on the right arm. Failing that, anything at distance, LRM'd. LRM weighs 5 tons. Didn't I buy a second one of these? Must have imagined it. What if the right arm were to fall off, then goodbye all those lasers, I guess. And I'm strongly recalling putting armor maximum on both my arms. Don't know what I can do to tune up my mechs differently, though. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I apparently maxed out the armor on these things. Alright, what do we got here? I want to work for Steiner. Having a hard time finding Steiner's jobs. Alright, what about this? Demolition. Seems to be all we do. Head over for that. Maybe, just maybe, start wandering into the more deadly areas, right? It shouldn't be that much of a step up, right? Especially with all this armor I've got. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Noel. Maybe contracts are slow to renew. And it's not House Steiner. I don't want to do non-House Steiner work. Not even worth the payment. Ah, would you look at that? Oh, right, it just shows the planet that we're on, and it doesn't show information about, say, this. It says defense contract. Oh, right. Hey, now that's handy. Oh, that is so very handy. A defense contract under the name of Steiner. Let's make it happen. Contracts you set when you move out of the area, like 15 jumps. Very handy information, thank you. Alright, we are very trusted, and for that we're going to help an important political refugee get out of there. Holding off doesn't seem very good for my LRM tactics, but maybe my little friends can help out more. We could go salvage maxing, get ourselves a whole mech out of it perhaps, or we could take some insurance on getting shot to shred. Ooh, airstrike support. I want to see that. Right, sod what might be good. I want to see that. How much do I think I'm going to get shredded here? Probably quite a bit. Let's get some good coverage. Who's coming in for this? Lieutenant Paddy? Get on the commando. Com 1B. All looks fine enough. Mission airstrikes on rescue hostage mission. What could go wrong? Nothing. When I'm in charge, we're all hostages.
Hostiles are moving against remote habitations in system. We are the closest forces able to provide assistance to them, so let's make this count. Our employer reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
How do I call it in, though? I do not understand.
Looks like we found the place, Commander.
As long as I can just look at everything from here and call down my LRM and airstrikes.
Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Naught could go wrong. Oh.
Target acquired.
Something's going on over there.
Aircraft spotted.
That's not the right button.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Thank you, trees. Be gone.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Oh, I am braced. Braced to try out that airstrike. Maybe when something a bit difficult to deal with appears.
We've holed up as best we can, but these assholes keep probing our defenses. They're gonna try and take us down, I'm sure of it.
What?
Try your best to spare us from as much destruction as you can. This is still our home.
I'll do my utmost, I think.
Target acquired.
Are those gonna drop and then maybe cause issues for my employers? Oh, you there.
Enemies headed our way. It's showtime.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position.
Did that do it?
Some company.
I don't know what that's gonna do.
That's it for our airstrike support. We're on our own now.
That didn't feel very supportive. Also, he's too close. Maybe he can't tell that I'm here. I'm too busy in camouflage. I'm like Agent 47.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hang on, someone's right behind me.
Target destroyed.
I don't know how familiar you are with Battletech. Not at all. This is pretty much my first exposure to this whole genre. God damn it, I wish I knew how far minimum range was. Always closer than I want it to be.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Continuing to fail to converge on my location. Oh, hello.
New target, Vindicator.
I just doing my legs to that landing. These things really cannot take much of a jumping.
Target acquired.
Alright, I think the only way to handle this is mano a mano. Eat the fists! Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's got no arms. He's got his arms off. He still seems to have some kind of shoulder-mounted thingamabobber. Oh wait, he might not be the only one without an arm.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, what do you mean I can't make that? Okay, the other guys are gonna have to pick up the slack here. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Can't believe how fast my poor laser arm gets ripped off. Guessing the range limit is 200 meters. They're within 200, that's a problem. And they keep running towards me. I can't make it less of a problem. Although maybe I could take on another target.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Fire starter.
If by that you mean treat that as a target to launch my LRMs into, then mission parameter acknowledged.
Target acquired.
You leave me with limited options here. If I don't have a close combat option.
Component lost. Need support.
Is that me?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh dear, oh dear. There's always a plunge you have to make when streaming a game that you've never played before. I got all these armchair generals. Oh god, the word arm's going to be coming up uncomfortably often, isn't it?
Big kill confirmed.
Good, because we need more kills. Good thing I took out insurance. Did I take out double insurance? No, don't destroy the target, that's my job. How's this thing still going? Easy does it. Easy does it. Maybe it's 220 meters? Yeah, must be. I feel like this kind of long-range artillery approach is not really necessary or necessarily the best for a defend the region mission. Might even be considered bad. Oh, he's down to one leg at least. I think he's down to one leg. I see two legs, but the report in the top right, which I admit is obfuscated by chat, is showing anything but. Jesus, how's that thing still walking? Fall!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh yeah, Lamar. You took the lid off the pickle jar there.
Threat eliminated.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility.
Yeah, it's looking really saved. Where's my bloody money? Yeah, I can't see a good place on the entire screen for the chat, sadly, so we'll have to make do with it up there. Alright, we're getting ahead in one of the stipulations of this challenge. Could have had what little remains of a 30-ton mech out of that. SRM-6 jumpy jets, lots of jumpy jets. But no, instead we get a lot more LRMs. Maybe I could put those to use. But I already own 4 of them, apparently. Look at that, a lot more punchy damage out the SRM. But the max range... Maybe you don't have the minimum range issue with SRMs. Maybe that's something to consider. I guess that'll do. More medium lasers. Just what I need, because I keep losing those. You don't, but they don't shoot as far. Yeah, maybe I just need a lot more LRMing going. Anyway, we didn't even need all the damage coverage that we took out, but we would have been a little at loss if we hadn't taken out that much. We're all good and healthy. I'm a brilliant commander, it seems. And yet, I was the one dealing most of the damage. What are these guys even doing? I'm taking it all, of course, but Jesus. I need these guys to carry their weight a bit. Okay, right, those poor battle mechs absolutely need repaired. And that's absolutely going to take a while. But we have money, kind of. I'm just feeling miserable about the low damage output that we're doing here. What's going on over here? My good old House Steiner offers a job. Another defense contract, though. I think it's clear to see that we're not made for that. How about in Alarion? Demolition, that's more my taste. Let's travel our way over there. You really need something better than the Commandos and the Locust. Yep. I don't disagree with that. But what and how and what makes them better, I have no idea. Buying any mech costs huge amounts of money. But one thought is that if I get the opportunity to do a large scavenge contract, then I might be able to pick up a better mech that way. It's a consideration, at least. Okay, we all got fixed up during that time as well, and there's a black market. Oh, another weak commando, and a wee javelin is here for a lot of money. Medium laser, da-da-da-da-da. Is this better than something else that I have right now? It's a lot of lasers. Jumping, lasering, armor. I don't know how to parse these numbers here. What do we currently have anyway? Yeah, this little locust seems like a waste of time. It's busy doing nothing but running around. Whereas look at these guys. A single laser with the LRM. A broken laser on you. Have a not broken laser. Still doesn't seem very good, though. The locust hasn't gone down yet because it starts running around too much. Yeah, maybe we should say goodbye to locust and say hello to not locust. Maybe pick ourselves up this javelin. Because if nothing else, it's got a bunch of lasers. Although I don't know if that's worth spending half of my money on. That's a little awkward, is it not? I really have no idea. I could give it a shot. But paying that's so much money to spend on something that I have no idea if it's any good or not. Also have to repair it. Maybe I should wait for the locust to die then. Wait for the locust to die before I make such an investment. Also, you're under tonnage, which seems like a poor choice. If we get you refitted, and thinking about it, maybe I should have done more with the refitting. Yeah, we should certainly keep your head safe. Maybe keep your torso safe as well. Oh, hang on, there's a certain amount you can put on the front and on the rear. Not with a head, though, but with a torso. You can do it like that. So you don't get shot in the back so much. Wonder what I've done on my own thing. Hold down shift to increment in 5. That doesn't seem to work on the first one, but okay. But this is going to take days to do. Who's got days? It's maxing the armor and still under tonnage. So I guess heat sinks to make up for that? Fire more often? We can give it a go. Experimentation, because I don't know any better. I haven't had the salvage points to salvage any mechs. How I would like to. Alright, let's go. Maybe, just maybe, we can get something out of this. After all, we are trusted employees. Yes. Get going with the destruction. See, here we go. I could super max out the salvage, maybe get something out of it. Hang on, if it's destruction, airstrike must be awesome. Money is nice, but how about we cover any damage, since it covers a lot more, just in case things go poorly. It's a big gamble, right? Because if there's nothing to salvage, then this is a waste of time, but maybe it works out. What's the alternative? The alternative is 1,000,000 credits. Oh, that's a lot to gamble. What a bleeding gamble. What determines the salvage that you get anyway? Do I have to destroy mechs in order to have mechs to salvage? Or do they just appear randomly for completing a mission? Because if it is based on killing mechs, then maybe a destruction mission is not the best one to have salvage shares on. But this is information I don't have. Does Pirate Rep affect black market prices? It's been too long since I played MW5. This has been out for a while, hasn't it? You can only salvage based on what you kill in a mission. If you core a mech, there's less chance to get it. If you headshot it, there's more chance. That sounds a lot like take the money. Take the lots of money? That's almost 300 grand. Yeah, take the lots of money. Sod your salvage shares. Never needed it. Oh man, I can't even pay attention to where I'm firing at a mech. Especially since I'm doing my LRMing.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like usable information.
Online. Sensors online.
But you know what is usable information?
Online.
Stomping enemy settlements into jelly equal good.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, The primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
I am well aware.
Our employer reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should
Where did my lasers go? There were 2 additional lasers on my arm at one point. They seem to have disappeared. Now all I have is this one. Must be some kind of error with the game.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
I hear you, but... Hey, look at that. My friends are able to make shots from here. Extremely welcome, but the overall target is too far away for me, so... Let's take a different approach, shall we? Just take a nice, slow descent. Don't break our legs, because we apparently have Canadian mechs around here. Too much unusable information about how to scrap mechs in chat. I'm not at the position where I can comfortably disseminate a mech the way I want to. At the moment, it's a struggle just to kill them, period. Alright, begin the attack.
Sensor showing enemy nearby.
Well then, what do you think you should be doing?
Introduce yourself.
Attention unidentified battle mech. This is a restricted area. Please identify yourselves.
New target, Centurion. Target acquired.
Just here to blow up your home, don't mind me.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Pickup? Ooh. Don't know what I'm getting here, but I'll take it. Or I'll fail to take it.
Right arm lost.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Alright, my leg took massive damage here, and I have not nearly been doing my typical MO of just leveling the place. Let's get to work on that.
Target acquired.
Shrug it off, lass. We've got work to do here. Very awkward having number 5 be my melee button.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Smashing.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Treasure? I don't even know what I'm picking up here, but I'll take it.
Target acquired.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I was curious if walking over this also contributed towards target destruction, or if it's just specifically the place in the middle. Nothing my broken right foot can't handle, I'm sure. No, this does not seem to contribute.
New target, Javelin.
Guess they don't care. Just give it a wee love tap, and then get strolling on through.
Reserve generator destroyed. The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Oh, you don't need to tell me. Hello, friend. Just give you a little tap on the back. Stompy, stompy. Hope it's not a problem that... Hope it's not a problem that I keep running into my own guys here. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the airstrike.
Damn it! Component destroyed. Target down.
Please remove that.
This is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Hey everybody, make yourselves scarce, especially you, Paris. Don't want you dead out there.
That's all we've got for airstrike support, Commander. The birds are heading out.
That's all we needed. Let's go.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Easy money. Didn't even lose my arm this time. My leg's hanging on by a thread, but that still means it's hanging on.
Window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Geneva Convention, what's that? Well, what's a Geneva to begin with? We know what a Timbuktu and a Florida is, at least. Alright, we're almost through some of this. Not bad. Not bad at all. SRM4, that's short range. Autocannon. Wish I could use autocannon. It's a little frustrating how few options I have for tooling up my mech. However, boy do I feel clever not going max on the salvage. There's nothing to salvage. What's a PPC? Particle projector cannon firing high energy ion bolts. Sounds cool. Sounds expensive. Autocannon 2 lasers. Keep running out of those for some reason. Alright. No indication of how much damage I took, is there? No, but hey, I found loot. So I found an SRM4 and an AC2. That doesn't seem particularly impressive. What's this? Demolished the garrison. Why is that above and beyond the base payout? Well, what do I know? Yeah, Jake, you didn't exactly kill many mechs to salvage now, did you? And that was my question, you know, is it based on what you kill? Apparently, yes. It took all the damage, didn't do all the damage. Yeah, that Locust doesn't appear to be doing much for the team at all. It's surviving, sure, but look at that. No damage at all. I really should switch it out for something else. Does that mean I should shove it down into reserve here rather than wasting my time fixing it? Maybe I should fix it so it's at the ready. Repairing it all. Wow, Commando takes some time. Get that all done. And while that's going on, still eyeing up that javelin. Anything to replace this crummy little Locust with? Even another Commando would probably be superior. Probably. And they do sell another Commando, but oh, it's poorly kitted out. Maybe not. It's got short-range missiles aplenty. Locust is better than nothing, but not by much. I'm looking at all these medium lasers. The AI is probably a lot better at using those lasers than I am. 20% off all purchases. Firepower damage of 40. Locust firepower damage of 8. Sometimes these things just speak for themselves. Don't bother. A good heavy mech goes for 6 to 7 sea bills. Yeah, and I have 7 million and not a whole lot else. Yeah, take that javelin. Get a nice 20% off, which is welcome as well. Definitely get you repaired while we're at it. It's going to take forever, of course, but what doesn't? It's an investment. And what's going on here? It's all work that we don't want to do. We want to do jobs for our glorious House Steiner. What is Beachhead? Perhaps we should find out. No, the doggo is not doing decent damage. Not at all. Keeps doing the least damage. Alright. It's going to take a wee bit of time for this to be done. Here's me. So, yeah, there we go. As is often the case, my lasers keep dying. Ooh, I can put on a PPC! Oh, yeah. Now, what does this thing do? Damage. That's nice. I can have that along with a couple of little lasers. Now I'm over tonnage, but we'll figure that out shortly. Now, does this thing need a certain kind of ammo? It says it fires ion bolts. In my head, that's not something that requires ammo. The range is good. Yeah, I know I'm over tonnage. We can deal with that shortly. For example, I've got more LRM ammo than I'm ever reasonably going to need. Blue means doesn't require ammo. Excellent. Alright, we'll give you a go then. Maybe I should give up my love on the LRM and embrace the new PPC ways. I like my LRM. Means I need to lose some weight somehow. I could always make my... No, see, armor is tiny compared to the weight of everything else. But it's kind of either or. Those jump jets don't weigh much either. Yeah, I like the long range of the PPZ. What I could try is just take off the LRM. Means ditching the LRM ammo as well. I could give myself a short-range missile. Although that would also need the ammo for it. Yeah. But the short range doesn't have the minimum range. It might be better for destroying things I come across. So if I shove you... I keep trying to click and drag things over here, but it doesn't work like that now, does it? PPC generates heat. PPC generates a ton of heat. Holy heck, look at that. Alright, that means probably no to you and yes to more heat sinking. It's about as good as I can do, but let's see if that PPC ends up helping us out a fair bit. Creates a brief disruption field within 90 meters of the impact, whatever that means. Hopefully this right arm of mine doesn't come off now. 15 days to make this change, though. Ooh, don't like the sound of that. But whatever, if we gotta wait, we gotta wait. Now we should all be good to go. And we can take that shift change job. We are honored after all. It's snowy, independent forces, da-da-da, it's no coincidence, garrison rotation, unit not skilled. We won't be able to take back full control without outside help. Your help, actually. We're intending to pay you well for it. You want me to beachhead. How hard could it be? Wait, difficulty 20. That's twice as hard as the hardest thing I've done so far. But you're willing to pay me a lot for it. I like being paid a lot. I could be paid a heck of a lot. Or I could get the salvage. Super salvage. I don't know, I'm kind of turned off of salvage right now. Maybe just make the money and buy things that don't suck. Take out quite a lot of insurance, because I feel like this is going to hurt badly. Ooh, wow, you actually give a ton of salvage shares. Maybe I could take quite a bit so I could always grab something. $21? Sure, I'll take a risk.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
20 out of 20, 25, barely not 25, and there we are. Straight money and damage coverage for when you get knackered. I can always renegotiate. Let's give it a go, shall we? If I lose, I lose, but I always play to win.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification.
Capture?
Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
So my PPC is fire 1.
Expect incoming bombardments.
Lasers on 2. I'm getting bombarded as well. Cool-ish.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated.
Okay, so that's how you fire.
So
The more we know. Whoa!
Just wait until they start shooting at you.
Okay, we need that not to be happening. What is causing that?
Target acquired.
Not you. What looks like it's causing that to happen? Hopefully I'm safe if I'm just outside of the barrage zone. I'm guessing it's these. Those yellow things that look like they have missiles on them. Guess we better do something about that. There's a target there as well. Whoa, Nelly!
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
I meant to destroy those, right? Is this PPC actually doing damage? I am unsure.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Well, whatever, it's gone.
New target blackjack.
Well, at least I feel a bit of an impact with what I'm doing here. Get out of my way. Ooh, might be going in a little deep here.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Feeling a bit ill done to here, mates. I also feel like I'm about to lose one of my arms again. Why is that so familiar a feeling? You there, come with me. Ow.
Cargo acquired.
What's that? Some sea bills. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Maybe if I could land a hit with this thing. Might be good for the team's morale to see the captain actually doing something. Ah, I had an arm once.
Tango down.
Well, good thing I don't need ammo.
Target acquired.
Alright, maybe I should do something about the actual job I have to do here. There are artillery installations,
Target acquired.
which have probably been shooting at me without me even noticing for quite some time. Something should be done about them by me. Kind of weird, kind of like the explosions appear out of nowhere when that happens, but oh well.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's one set done.
Ooh! Greed is good, though.
This never gets old.
Package acquired.
And it is.
Target acquired.
I didn't have time to read that, but it was probably sea bills. It's always sea bills. Hey, look, they're shooting their own guys. That's handy.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Well, I think they're shooting their own guys.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Yeah, but my arm is also almost destroyed. That's a problem. Wait, forget almost. It appears to simply be gone. At least the things on it are. But that's okay. We can still walk. And if we can walk, we can destroy. Ecum freaking bokum. Alright.
Target neutralized.
We have but one thing left to do. Wait, it's optional. Wait, this was all optional. I meant to go to the garrison. Oh well. Still gonna destroy that satellite, I guess. Can't even have that Deus Ex moment where I say I chose to focus on the primary objective. Alright, meaty fist of justice. Let's make it happen.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Is that really the priority here, lassie?
Target destroyed.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty disabled here as well.
Disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Oh, that sounds good. I could do with some friendliness.
That ammo to good use.
Alright, could we just not have this thing exist anymore? Keeps hurting me. Oh, actually, I think destroying the radar system was part of this thing no longer functioning.
The support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Whatever, give it a punch anyway.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
That was a lot of words. I hope it meant, we'll take care of things from here, sir. Don't you worry, girlie. I guess we could at least distract the incoming fire in this location. Oh, hey, look at them! If nothing else, they're fresh.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
All of them? That's a lot. That's what my big old meaty fists are for. Get to work, lads and lasses. So that I don't have to. Out of my way, you armless waste of space. At least I have an arm.
Structure failure. Lost the component.
Of course you did.
Threat eliminated.
One more over there, it seems. Come and have a go. The one-armed bandit is en route. Wait, I thought that was where the other defending thing is. Are you a defending unit? You're something. That means you're going to get punched. Ugh! What do you mean we have to do more?
Let's go in. Start the capture.
There was nothing in the job description about a change of the job.
We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Don't want to. Not racist, just don't like the idea.
Tango down.
You didn't read the fine print. I didn't read the main block print. Now, this person's got the right idea. Like, just cower inside here. Let the reinforcements do the job that we were tasked with. We'll collect the payment, they'll collect the incoming artillery shells. Also, we also take what's left of the shells. We're going to need to strap them to our body to replace the broken bits of armor. Just don't take my punching arm. I need it for punching. They all seem to be converging on... Oh no, Lamar! Enemies in range, things not going better. That's not good. In that case, I'll need to get punching. Engage the punching arm. Ugh! Punching arm is red and glowing. Probably not a good sign. At least he's making a nice target of himself.
Defensive pattern, component lost.
I don't give a hoot. I was offered $3 million for this job, and I'm getting paid. Okay. Couldn't help but notice that my new investment is paying off and not dying. Are we done? 100% is good.
They've gotten organized. Expect a large attack.
No! How about no? How about good work, Commander? We'll take it from here. You've had a long, hard day. Enjoy a cuppa. Oh, sweet mother of mercy.
Incoming hostile mech.
Just strap a rocket to my fist, then. That's all I am now. I'm a walking, gawking fist. Alright, alright. Come on then. They're even too fast for me. It's making a mockery of my entire outfit. Oh, they all are. Oh, goodbye, arm. Well, if my backup can't handle this, nobody can. Yeah, again, this was difficulty 20, twice the difficulty of anything I've seen so far. Looks like my backup are running out of arms. I know what that feels like. Just watching. Give it your all, lads. Although they outnumber you. They out everything you. Can they handle it? Well, that guy can't handle anything. He's got no arms. Don't know what this guy's doing. Just kind of looking at each other now. Maybe I can engage ramming. Activate ramming speed. No, I'm just eating his stuff point blank by doing that. Oh, hey, looks like you've still got a gun. Although you're firing into the walls. It's got to be worth something, right? I feel like I had my job done the moment I made it in. Then it's up to my employers to actually bring in the cavalry.
Some support over here.
Not happening, Mechwarrior. Zero out of 4. Yeah, aborting counts as death, so probably better to die in the... Oh, Lord, they're all gone. Goodbye, cruel world.
Incoming missile.
Is it a friendly one? I'm significantly unhappy that the job description kept evolving. Oh yeah, go take care of the defenses. Okay, then secure the city. Okay, then defend against this assault. No. No, I will do exactly what I was ordered to do and no more.
Incoming missile.
It's okay, at least I can send off a little care package for the folks back home.
The commander is down. Repeat, the commander is down.
I think I am the, Yeah, I am what is to be picked up. Oh. Alright, well, at least we get to find out what happens when I'm deed. Well, we have reached rep rank 4. If that was the only stipulation, we'd be done now. However, I do have to salvage and or purchase 2 heavy mechs. That seems difficult. Hang on, why do I actually get payment here? Oh, hell. That's not a heavy mech. Whatever, it's a mech. I should probably take it. A lot of lasers to be had here. A lot of SR. Are these just from my own battle mechs? No, we took 700,000 of insurance here. But I certainly should have taken insurance over more salvage. Yeah, geez, what's a man to take in this situation? How about medium lasers? I seem to keep running low on those somehow. Good work, mercenary. We're forwarding you the bill up to the imbeciles at Strategic Command who thought this unit swap was a good idea. I've already made sure they'll pay it in full. Good. Bye, Lamar. Oh, golly gosh. So yeah, we absolutely did not make bank on that, but we did level up, kind of. And hey, I actually dealt damage. A lot of damage. Wonder if that was more from the punching or more from my new weapon that, come to think of it, I'd now lost. I got fished out of that one. Hey, great work, kid. I've been monitoring your progress. I think you've done enough to prove the naysayers that the heir to Nick Mason's mantle has got what it takes. So here's the deal. Comstar does good work overseeing MRB and their license contracts. It ensures that us mercs still get paid. Even if a client is unhappy. Ooh. Is that what happened here? No one wants to feel the wrath of Comstar, but the fees that Comstar charge for the MRB service is downright criminal. Prices out many folks. Nothing out there that says mercs can't take non-licensed jobs. Smaller outfits often take smaller contracts to help us float by. Leads, something, something. The rest is up to you. Give them hell. I gave something hell right there. Ooh, what have we here? And contact you in the hopes that we might be able to secure your discreet employment. Destroy some workshops to get rep and a small, crappy amount of money. I'm not really in a position to take any job right now. My battle mechs are nay looking so hot right now. To repair everything would take everything. But I might have to do it anyway. What's the story with the urban mech here? He's got an AC. You have an autocannon. Not a lot of ammo for the autocannon, but you do have an autocannon. Interesting. Yeah, small mech, big gun. 30-tonner. It's bigger than what you've got. What I personally have is, well, it's meant to be a 55-tonner, but it is bigger than, it's bigger than that Locust that I just shelled out for. Wait, that I shelled out for? Don't tell me I didn't actually deploy the Javelin. I think that's exactly what happened. Damn, I bet the Javelin would have saved the day. Mistakes were made. Well, yeah, of course it wouldn't have saved the day, but it might have made an adequate contribution. I think the Locust should just be scrapped. Can I just sell the mech outright? Probably a good idea. Alright, goodbye. Alright, but lessons have been learnt, maybe. What I should probably do is get out of the expensive zone. Hey, we can go over to York. And House Steiner is there as well, so I should get some good... What is a cantina? That's probably where I hire more people, right? Let's go over to York, get repairs done cheaper and faster, and lick our wounds a bit, right? Going down once isn't the end of the story. We're allowed to go down twice. Could sell a lot more than just the mech. Could I just sell my outfit here? Was that even a death? What does the small print say? Restarting or aborting missions counts as a death. Huh. Instructions unclear. I'm surely a mission failure is a death. How could it not be? Right, please repair everything. That's much cheaper. Oh, that's so much better. Please do that then. Although, maybe the urban mech can replace one of my crummy commandos, because the commandos are certainly crummy. Maybe not the one using all the LRMs, but what if we just take this crummy one, switch you out, maybe just sell you? Yeah, get out of here. Bring you up, repair all of this stuff. Looking even cheaper now. Now, let's wait a bit, let that get done. Maybe hire a pilot or two.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Ace Ventura's here.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
You're hired.
Exploration of fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
While we're at it, let's just get everything repaired. Takes time, takes money. We knew it would. Okay. Okay. A hero catapult. Oh, what now? 65 tons. Is that heavy? I have no idea. But it says words. What do my rules say? You can salvage at least 2 heavy or assault class mechs. Look at this thing. Yeah, you're at the bottom of the rung of heavy, but you're still heavy. I want this thing, but it costs everything I have. You can't afford it, but you can get the Centurion. The Centurion does not further my goals here. Also LRM and an AC? No, I should get the money to buy this catapult. I don't know how long it's going to stay there for, but... Buy it, you might not see it. Yeah, I don't have the money, but I do need to go and buy that thing. That means I need a job. Where can I get a job? Rare weapon on market. Yeah, see, the problem is... Can't do that kind of expensive... Look at that! Demolition contract! Demolition, you say? Tell me more. Oh, it's pirates wanting to destroy Steiner. There's war zone between whoever's, but... High request, high reward... Nah. Where are all the jobs that I could actually do within reason? A raid contract? What's a raid? Also, there's something going on over here. Multiple mission operation and another raid. Interesting. Let's go and investigate this raid. Well, I've got the good rep with the Germans, so of course I want their money. So the mechs appear to be operational. Hey, I remember when I had some guns. I should have switched those out before making this move, shouldn't I? Because I don't know if there's a way to repair my PPC, but I certainly know that it's dead to rights. Oh man, my whole ship is dead to rights. This is sad, very sad. What can be done then? I don't like my wimpy lasers. If anything, I like my LRMs better. Maybe I could do shorter range ones. I keep getting caught out in long range. Get myself like an SRM-6. Did it say unguided? Yeah, unguided. So just walk up to them and just shred them with that, maybe. I do have SRM ammo after all. It's like a shotgun. That sounds fine by me. How much ammo is this stuff? It's a lot of rounds. Rate of fire? 16 per minute. Pretty slow, much like the other one. Do something like this? Sure. Problem is that's going to take some time. What doesn't take time around here? Should have done that refit whilst I was traveling over here. Didn't even consider the need for a refit. I forgot my beloved new weapon just immediately died in that very costly mission. Right then, so, wait, what's this transmission stuff? Oh yeah, that's the weird job you want me to do. A little too suspicious for my liking. However, pillage and burn. Destroy the targets, grab supplies. Some of them are hidden, you gotta search. Are my battle mechs ready for... No! Christ, once again, I should have checked for broken weapons. So this urban mech is actually... having some problems. Are you dead, Jake? Well, I'm the commander. Don't know what to make of that. But we're treating a failure in a mission like that as death. Yeah, okay, so this is a problem. My poor mechs also need fixin'. Oh man, the autocannon. But hang on, don't I have replacement autocannons and such? Yeah, look at this. I can give you an autocannon 10 like this. And then autocannon needs autocannon ammo, right? Yeah, because it's not blue. So I can give you ammo. I need to buy it, of course. Why would I not? Are you going to give me information about this thing before I buy it? No, you're not. For example, I didn't know how much it weighed there. 40 rounds seems fine enough, but what if you had more than 40 rounds? There we go. Be ready to shoot and kill. No jumping. Is that a problem? Surely it wouldn't be a problem. Who needs to jump around like that? Not these guys, I'm sure. And then there's your problem. You've got an LRM that's out of commission. That was the LRM-5. I could get you a new LRM-5. Even a better version of it. Sure, LRM ammo is what you're made of. Go and give it a go. That's a lot of sitting around smelling my own farts when I want to be buying that shiny Pokemon, but needs must. Can you put a fallback gun on your head or your torso in case your arm falls off again? No. Well, that's what the SRM is, no? Alright, now everything is refitted. And now surely we can take that contract. Pillage and burn. Doesn't pay all that well, but we could change that. I need the money. Money is what I'm here for now. Hey, I can get money and loads of salvage. What was the mission again? Destroy the targets. I'm feeling like the... Oh, Christ. Clicked a little too fast there. Wasn't even a mouse, that was me double-clicking. Do I want airstrike support? Seems lackluster when I've used it before, but maybe I'm going to want that extra salvage. We're fine. Now let's make sure that our pilots are actually getting put to use and that we use the correct mechs. The Urban and the Javelin. Oh yeah. Look how skilled I'm getting. And we're still within deployed tonnage. Good. What is this? 100% credits and 12 jubs. Okay, sure. Let's go. Let's not be set back by that one enormous setback that we had. I was recovered. I was rebuilt. We had the technology.
To execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area.
Ow. Should immediately get shot, of course. Destroy silos, destroy warehouses. Destroy, you say? I think I can get behind that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target forcibly removed. So it feels like strafing might be the better idea for maybe not getting shot as to shreds as I have been so far. Hard to say for sure, though. Landing shots might also be recommended. Eject, you say? Maybe they will leave their mech for me. Such good music. I had to buy grocery. I missed most of the failed mission. Oh, it was quite the catastrophe. I'm sure someone answered, but I have forgotten the answer. Do I have to pay for ammo, or could I just shoot every last round during a mission willy-nilly?
Target neutralized.
Who and where did you just neutralize from here? Perhaps it's better that I don't know.
Up to the treasure to pick it up.
There's treasure? I don't see... Oh, there's treasure. Are those the LRMs being put to use? If so, pretty happy at my profoundly good decision to give it to you.
Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Excellence is what I do, but you already know that. Yeah, preferring the shotgun, since I can actually use it at short range, which is where I find myself often. You know what else I can do at short range? Punch!
Target destroyed.
Took one down.
Target acquired.
Quit shooting me. I'm not sure if this is my target or not. Whatever, they all die.
Target destroyed.
Big stompy guns. My brother played a game not too dissimilar to this in terms of destruction for the PlayStation 2. I forget its name, though. It was really advertised for having its impressive destruction physics. And thank you, I finally read the message in chat that says ammo is free. I appreciate it. It's not easy to keep track of everything in chat. I don't know if it was Armored Core. I think I would have remembered the name if it was Armored Core. Slightly suspicious of this. And getting shot from behind. Yeah, whatever. Destruction is destruction. Pray for them.
Target acquired.
Violence required. Violence acquired.
Target destroyed.
Destroy radio towers, warehouses, storage silos at location Alpha. You name it, I destroy it.
This never gets old. Objective down. Hostile transport ship coming in.
Okay, now that I didn't agree to. Engage punching.
Component lost.
We'll have to make do without that component.
You're losing a bit more than just that component. If I could ever hit you. Yeah, good thing I stocked up on ammo.
Target destroyed.
I seem to be getting a lot of hostiles around here. Where are my forces? One of them seems to be an Aeon away. Ah, thank you. Ah, Ventura. Ventura's down already? I just brought you in. Probably should have given you the UM. All things considered, there's a lot of targets here. What difficulty was this mission? Alright, maybe I should actually get on with our job.
Big kill confirmed.
Destroyed.
Difficulty 12. Ah, no big deal then. It's not like difficulty 20 from earlier. The Irby is ages away because it's 1/3 of the speed of your mech.
Tango down.
Just needs to speed up.
I just took that mech out.
Good job, Paris. Alright, well, let's get all stompy. This is a target, right? Situational awareness not at maximum currently.
Target down.
Target acquired.
Good.
Target destroyed.
Even better. Well, the Irby seems to be doing alright. It's here. It's doing better than the Commando 2D.
Jump jet fuel low.
That didn't hurt me, did it?
Target acquired.
I suppose that's not relevant.
Destroyed.
What's relevant is that everything else goes boom.
That's one less target. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
And it's not even a mile away. Muckle convenient. The Irby's here just in time to clean up. The Commando scouted ahead straight into all the targets. Didn't I just buy Ventura? I hope she survived. So much for being an ace. Just having a quick check in case somebody left behind some emergency supplies for me. Pilots actually rarely die. It's not feeling that rare so far.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
Let's just do a little dance. Come on, let's see it. Do pilots rarely die? Or is that German for the death? The... Ah, not heavy enough. And it's just slightly too expensive for me to claim. Brutal. But what do we get? A large hard point. Give me a good reason not to just take all this stuff. No reason found. Although certainly... Ooh, machine guns! Once upon a time I knew of a little machine gunner that could. I'll take it. Payout, a bonus. Bonuses for doing all the extra destruction. Took out insurance. Using the insurance. They never die. Alright, so I need to figure out how to fix the problems with the urban mech. It appears to be insanely slow. We'll figure that one out as we go along. We do, however, have the money to maybe make our way through some of our actual goals here. So, how much was it for that mech? I've forgotten already. I do know that I need to repair my mechs. Maybe just start with this mech, so it's actually going there. It was about 6 million, I think. I don't think it was that expensive, right? Well, I'm going to be spending a bunch of my money going there and doing repairs. 6.6 for the capital J. Means I got to do some other jobs in the meantime. You know what? I want to check. Let's go over there. You wouldn't want to bankrupt yourself just buying the mech now, would you? No, but... yeah, I buy the mech, we succeed in a job, we carry on. 6.6 mil for the thing, so we still need to do a job or two to be able to afford one of the 2 mechs we need to win. Remember, we win if we manage to get ourselves 2 of these heavy mechs. 6 to 75 tons of weight. As long as we don't die 2 more times. So let's try not to die 2 more times. Repair everything, get it done relatively quickly. And let's go and find ourselves some more jobs. To think that the requirement is to build a... what was the term? Moderately successful mercenary outfit. I might take that defense contract with Steiner. It's close by, if nothing else. More demolition contracts. But again, it's not with Steiner. Or rather, it's against Steiner. Set a course. You can still sell your mechs. And salvaged ones in a pinch. That's true. But I'd only get a few 100,000 for one of the commando mercs being sold right now. That wouldn't be enough leeway. Alright, we're still waiting around on a little bit of fixing, but I should also make note of any weapons that are no longer functional. For example, your LRM is down. Yeah, so what is this thing's problem? It's so slow. What can be done about that? It's got slots for jump jets. Maybe I could remove its armor, but that seems foolhardy. Oh well, we'll just have to consider you when we make our movements. But that makes a defense job all the better, surely. Yes, yes, good thinking. Great thinking even. Alright, good. Alright, timeline our way towards the refit. I don't need to care about the recovery, I have a backup pilot. I think. A backup pilot, I think. So, BR Shield. Intermittent raiders are attacking our settlement. We don't have enough forces. Do you have any forces? Could do with some help, you know. Money. Money and insurance. Sod the salvage. It can't be that good. What if it's really good, though? No, I have to take the money for the guaranteed progress in this challenge. So take the 2 million, take a little bit of hazard pay, take a little bit of insurance, rather, and get on with it. Ventura, Murphy will be taking your position. Wait, Murphy, I thought you died. I thought everyone died. Guess I thought wrong. Chaplain, Commando, the Uber Mech. You may want the damage coverage instead. It pays out double. Yeah, well, I took 1. Surely we don't need more than 1 there. Wait, what's the difficulty on this mission? Doesn't say. Still doesn't say. Oh well, can't abort. I'm told I can't abort missions. 18. Oh, mistakes may have been made. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 18. Oh well. Aborting counts as a death according to the requirements, so can't abort this one now. We gotta go. Although maybe there's a way to abort mid-game that it's more intended for, but sod the intentions, let's go. Am I under tonnage? Well, I'm under tonnage for total tonnage, but there's not much I can do about that.
And not a moment too soon.
It's the strongest lineup you've had so far.
Received an SOS from the position marked on your tactical display. Enemy forces are advancing on their position, and we are the only friendly forces present in the area. Time to earn our pay.
It was quite the bold choice to
Scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable.
bring in a woman from Middlesbrough to be doing the voices.
Incoming hostile mech.
You must be the cavalry. Can't thank you enough for coming.
You could. You give me a lot of money and half of your mechs. That'd be helpful enough for me. And be sure to save the city. Don't make me punch you. I feel like it's easier to get an idea of where I'm actually looking. And when I'm in punching range, when I'm in this view. Although I'm sure that's heathenish to a lot of players.
Send search and rescue.
You appear to not be doing much there, Urban Mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
I don't like the fact that previously I've had to deal with 8 or 11 of these, and now I have to deal with 15. And my shoulder's already aching. So he's getting ravaged, sire. Well, I'm open to alternatives. I'm here. What more do they want?
Target acquired.
LRM's not saving me here. Oh, Lord. Alright, tell you what. I'll take care of the tanks. You go take care of everything else. I think they just took care of the tanks. No, those are still tanks. I think they always converge on my location, though, which is probably not good for the city right now.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, there we go.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Keep that city integrity up.
Is minor at the moment, Commander, but we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
I'm not sure how much I can do. Oh, I can do that. Certainly do that. Hey! Who says a shotgun's a short-range weapon?
Target
Recon has spotted
No one I
additional
want to know.
bodies heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
New target, Spider.
Good job, everyone. Keep it up.
There, Commander.
Keep it up.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Package acquired.
These are hidden enemy agents. I'm just taking care of them.
Threat eliminated.
Cargo acquired. This location has suffered a beating. Try to get the attention of as many opponents as possible. We need to keep their attention on us and not their objective.
It's okay. Keeping it above 20 or 40 is optional. You know what optional means? Nay, quite required. Please stop shooting me.
Oh my god, we just lost an office building. All rescue crews, report immediately.
Hey, what are they expecting here? It's 15 on 4. Ow. My arm. Your captain needs you, folks. Well, when in doubt, just punch their arms off. Never wasn't there. Oh no. I'm down to something I know well, which is to say punching. Let's say I don't bring enough loadout, but I punch well above my weight class.
Target destroyed.
Coming for you. Absolutely coming for you. Not sure if he's using flamers or he's just on fire. Oh, no, not the city. I'm not going for the city.
Jump jet fuel low.
I wonder how much of the damage to the city has been done by me. And how much of the actual objective's been done by me. Come on, lads. There's only 2 of them left. Shoot them, for God's sake.
Kill for me, hell yeah!
You? I beg your pardon? No, don't level the city. Don't level the city. I want at least some payout here.
New target, Locust.
What an irritating little target to have to take out. Nah. Stop shooting the city. That's my job.
Target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
The work has been done. Whew. Want my arm back. Okay, so given that part of the challenge was to reach rank 4 and the other part was to do the salvaging, was I expected to be playing much better than I am right now? Okay, at least I get some money. And this must be what I lifted out. LRM 20, SRM 6. That's a chunky LRM though. Okay, okay. I'm somewhat grateful that these are not massive weight class. Because if they were, I'd feel really bad about not just salvaging them to complete our goal here, but oh well. You roleplay a 5 out of 60 pilot really well. Hey, these jump jets work on the Irby. Is there anything else worth my time here, though? I'll certainly take anything I can. May as well take the most expensive stuff. I could at least sell these jump jets, maybe. The extra bonus for doing these missions seems tiny. Just take the raw payout. Although, maybe I should have taken double on the insurance. Okay, so who's not performing? Wow. 400 out of the Javelin, only barely outdone by me. What's the Javelin actually shooting? I forget. In all honesty, heavies that you don't start to naturally salvage until rep 7 or so in terms of progression. A lot of teching up and repping up the faction is done for salvage. Buying into heavies can be done a lot earlier if you rush the cash and avoid losing components. Yeah, I'm struggling on that latter part. Could afford the thing, but I'd rather take another job after doing a bit of repairing, which, since it's so close to go to York, I should probably move there then repair. Maybe try the Javelin for yourself. I feel like switching tactics now would be a foolish thing to do. So we certainly want to repair all, although I'm not a big fan of that commando. How much is it to repair the commando? Oh, barely anything, okay. Where's all this cost coming from then? Could buy you now, but it would come at significant expense. Maybe that's worth it. Wonder how good my pilots would be in this thing. Yeah, what the hell? Give me that right now. Getting that 20% off seems very important as well. Okay, 1 out of 2. If we get one more mech like that, salvaged or purchased, we win. However, it has to be within that weight class, and there are no more... Wait a second. What's this thing? What is this thing? Look at that weight. Look at that affordable price. Look at that even more affordable price. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Well, seems like the turns have tabled. Chinese knockoffs, Jake, don't do it. I don't give a hoot. I want to walk away with my win. Fair warning, the rifleman is a sack of doo-doo. Not a priority for the challenge. I must reach rank and obtain 2 heavy mechs. Doesn't matter if they're made of Chinesium from the Mao era. I need only attain them. Alright. Alright. So, I need 4 million. Actually, I just need some way to get 4 million. What are my battle mechs worth if I were to sell them? I guess that's not important right now. No, buying is allowed as well, Excavate. I had to condense it down for the title, but buying and salvaging were both viable ways of getting my hands on them. Alright, so we know the commando is a bucket of crap, so switch you out for the catapult. And the catapult appears to be just fine as is. It looks hideous, and that's for sure, but... I'm not sure if I want flamers on the thing, but it's got plenty of lasers. Seems to have exceedingly good armor. Maybe I should switch out that laser. Ooh, double heat sink. Maybe switch out... Where's the flamer? Where is this flamer? No, it doesn't have a flamer. I have a flamer. It doesn't have a flamer. Interesting. AMS. What's an AMS? Automated rapid-fire weapon tracking and shooting down missiles. Ah, so if you are attacked by missiles, you will shoot them. That sounds good. AMS, anti-missile system. Cool. Alright, now we put these to work with a job. It's the current timeline anyway. In 23 days, everything will be refitted and fixed. So let's go and get rich. What's happening in Ilarion? Well, we know those jobs, and we know we don't want those jobs. Assassination, multi-contract, raiding. What was the raiding? Was the raiding the one that I did terribly at? No, it was the vanguarding or something similar to that I failed miserably at. But if I go over to Jasnik and do this job for Steiner, that seems doable. Remember, I only need 4 million, and I can sell whatever I need to sell to get that far. Alright, let's make it so. Cost me 200 grand. I don't have a lot of money, but there's no reason to think we're going to go broke doing this, unless we fail the contract, and that would be bad. That would be incredibly bad. Check that Catalina thing. You're supposed to get jobs there as well. Yeah, wimpy jobs. I need my many millions. Career reputation, ammo. Yeah, this is not what I'm trying to do right now. Offer me a giant mech, maybe we'll talk, but that's not what that is. Besides, once loyal to the Germans, always loyal to the Germans. I suppose I didn't pay attention to what the jobs actually were. I assumed they were much like what I'm doing right now. Alright, battle mechs are looking acceptable. And here's the breaking of the chain. Okay, how much are you willing to pay me for this? Please say everything. That's not all the money that I need, but it's part of the way there. Take the insurance. Take the rest in salvage shares. Okay. I need more money than that, but when do I not? Right, so this is the important part. Don't take the bucket of bolts commando. Bring our brand new catapult. Now, I was told to pay attention to stats. It's got these upgrade slots, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Oh lordy, we're over tonnage now. Huh. And that means you lose credits and you lose some salvage. But is that a problem? I don't think that is a problem. I'd rather have the near guaranteed win. Or I could bring in the commando to lower the overtonnage. Do you want to try it for yourself? You can drop the Irby and get into the tonnage. You should ride the catapult. Oh Christ, one of my lasers is out. Oh well, a problem I can see to later. I feel like it's a trap. I feel like people are trying to trap me into riding that thing. It does have good cooling though. A lot of lasers. Yeah, there's the other thing. I would almost certainly break it. I seem fine with my SRM. One laser down is no big deal. Alright, you know what? Over tonnage is not a problem.
A number of command and control centers have been spotted on aerial surveillance. Our mission is to identify and destroy these facilities. Be aware, these facilities are heavily guarded, so don't stick around any longer than you need to get the job done. We'll be standing by.
The Irby might have a problem with that then. Yeah, look at it barely go back there. Maybe we should get close, then start doing everything. Although I think my LRM is going to start hailing down the punching immediately. Feels bad having one of my lasers gone. Look at it! What kind of speed is that in the Irby?
Target acquired.
Yeah, evidently light mech doesn't mean fast.
Target is done.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, what am I destroying here anyway? Nothing in this little place. Hopefully the Irby can look after itself then, because it's going to be on its own for a while.
Pow! One down.
Right in the kisser. The Irby's designed to be a cheap piece of metal to defend with. Speed doesn't matter, right? Maybe I should keep that in mind.
New target, urban mech.
Oh, herb, you say? Slow, you say? Wow. It just hit me pretty hard. Yeah, I just took heavy fire there. Not appreciated. Alright, move in, do the damage that needs to be done, and get out of here. This stuff's a little too dangerous to be hanging around for. Is that even my target? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
You can do it, Irby. You can do it. Yeah, my core feels a bit trashed right in the rear as well. Come on, down you go. It's a raid, not a hang around and enjoy my own company sort of affair. Please stop shooting me.
Objective down. Enemy transport touching down.
Could be a problem. But what isn't around here? Alright, keep it moving. Leave it to the Irby to handle everything else. How unfamiliar with it? Yeah, I'm completely unfamiliar. It's my first time playing this genre. I've never played a mech riding game before. And you know what? I've been missing out.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
There's treasure. Jinx, you've got keen eyes up there, but I'll be having it. Who knows, it might even be a super heavy mech in disguise.
That's close enough. Ready start pickup operation.
Oh no, they're on to me. Be gone.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Be interested to see who's actually doing the damage come the end of this.
Add one more to my kill count.
It looks bloody great, says Dark Young. Oh, it's even greater if you... Were you there at the start when there was a monetary stipulation that had passed me by? Turns out to actually do the challenge, I had to pay an additional 20 euros. Bleeding BruteQueen. Yeah, so the game mode as part of the stipulation is actually DLC, so I had to very quickly purchase that as well, then get started. I'm feeling a bit on my own here. Hope I don't get shot to shreds. Is this even the target? Stompy, stompy. Up, up and away.
Took one down.
It's all good in the hood. Just give it a trashing. Yep.
Target neutralized.
All right, what else is needing done? Don't really want to have to deal with your nonsense.
Neutralized.
Although I don't want to get shot in the back either. Back has lower armor.
New target commander.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it. And
I think I had an arm once. I'm not going back for that. It seems like a bad idea. Although my good friend the catapult is here now. Maybe we're okay.
Scrap that one.
Keep me covered.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
I've still got one fist. That's all I need to take you down.
Damn it! Upholster completed!
No. The other arm still punches. Look at that. Both of my arms are equipped with fists. Punching was always an option.
Tango down.
Well, the UM's certainly not taking damage, but I wonder if that's just because it's never engaging. Don't need to reload a punch. Sadly, we do. We can see the cooldown in the bottom right there. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippis for it to reload. Oh, you can certainly try.
Target destroyed.
Okay, and we saw...
We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Perhaps we even overcame.
Target acquired.
This never gets old.
Target destroyed.
Don't worry, Irby. We'll be back for you eventually.
Target mech down.
Punch time.
Target destroyed.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
Where's the Irby? Just sling a magnet out the ship and pick it up on the way out. Go back to the arms store. I need another one, Doc. LRM 20 Death Bloom. Large and in charge. Interesting. Ooh, the autocannon 20. I swear I've seen the PPC before. I swear I've owned a PPC before. Truly not bad on the salvage there. Didn't even need all that coverage, Jings. Everyone's looking good. Everyone's looking underdamaged. Remember, I need $4 million dues to afford that big old nasty mech. Could I just have it? Griffin could be sold for enough money to buy it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. York, you better still have that piece intact. Odds he forgets to repair. I'm already not thinking about the repair. All right, give me back over there. He's getting greedy. When have I not been greedy? Whew. She's still there. She's absolutely still there. She's 60 tons, well within allowance. And she's even cheaper because of my heroic standing. That's pretty nice. That's pretty damn nice. I even want this urban mech. I'm not so sure about that. How much does it cost? Honestly, this Griffin I've been riding around on, it's clearly not worth it. There's the button I'm looking for. I'm going to save this whole time. Please make a save. Blah, blah, blah. Feels a little antsy not doing the saving. Alright, think we got it then. Griffin, it was nice knowing you, but could you kindly go away? I need lots of money. And this commando has been a pile of trash as well. Please also go away. And we shall purchase our second heavy class mech. This rifleman. We could afford this warhammer, but whatever. Give it to me. And with that, I seal and I deal and I say that we are done. Whew. Okay. GG indeed, Pandora. Lose lobby member though you may be. I'm not quite sure if I've gone with the theming of the objective here. Build a modestly successful mercenary outfit. Not sure success is what you can call half of what we've done there. We lack a bit of arm muscle as a merc outfit. However, it was career mode. We did hit reputation rank 4. Is that what we're currently at? Did we even hit 5? Who cares? We did salvage or purchase 2 heavy class mechs. We only had 1 of our 2 allowed deaths, and we did not run out of money. So we did not fail there, and there was no time limit. Whew! An unorthodox run to be sure. The real thing was having to pay the additional 20 euros to even run this challenge. But I have a feeling that was not the point. The point here was to tempt me into this bizarre genre of games, wandering around in big stompy robot. And I will say I am severely tempted. There are bound to be people watching now who know this kind of genre inside out. They have based their entire personality around big stompy robots. To that, I would say, I like this career game mode right here. This is great. This is what I've been looking for in a game for a while. Is this the best, or is there another better title of big stompy robot that I should be playing? Because I want to explore this more. I don't know if that means we'll see it on stream some more, for it's something I do in my own spare time. Probably on stream. Seems kind of fun for streaming. But what's more fun is getting payment, and payment is due. There were people that believed in me, even jumping in blind into this genre. Weekly one-shot 302, victory. If you want a linear story, no I don't. What I want is this experience. Freedom. Do what you want, go where you want. The incremental feeling of advancement feels great. I was so turned off by this game's career mode. I was very happy to see I didn't have to stomach it to jump in. Not career, the campaign. God, the campaign was killing my mojo. All right, let's get that prediction done and dusted and bring it up. So much to learn about this game. I can feel it already. Where, oh, where is my information? I think I call it summary points on the scene. Yeah, that looks a lot like it. So, who believed in me? Who trusted in my ability to make money in a mercenary outfit? G-Pick, Grey Void, Rohan, Anon Numbers, and Tack, and Ninjin all put in the full amount you can possibly put in. Surprised Twitch hasn't raised this given the amount of inflation there is. There's Trust, there's Pepper, there's Terminal Wetness, and Red Ice, and I hope they enjoy the payout from the scummy, crummy lose lobby. Marvin, Pandy, and Furfur put in the full amounts, and nobody else here is even worth naming or paying any attention to, because they're all bloody losers and absolute scumbags on top of that. Who would have thought? In any case, that was fun, and I suspect it's not the last we'll see of big stompy robots around here, but it's the last we'll see of me this week, because I like having my Mondays and Tuesdays off, and I've got a lot of grinding to do in Freedom Wars. It's not very good, but I need something to tide me over into Monster Hunter Wilds. Anyway, until I am back with more, it is a cheers, especially to BruteQueen for bringing forward this challenge, and Tarkin Rex for keeping me right, especially on getting the correct version of this game running. And of course, a cheery what now? Thagnus says that a dictator was selected. What is this? That stuff doesn't pop up all that easily for me, but where is it? I should get one of those things that actually tells me. Oh, there it is! Ninjin is in with a 1.8 million point dictator redemption, and he says in the superior chat, the IRC, it will be decided. Okay, so on top of everything else, I still have an outstanding punishment game. I've got a dictator to look forward to as well, because Ninjin, he's got a lot of points. He's been gambling well sometimes. Well, that puts a taint on my time off, but I'll still do my best to enjoy it. So until I am back, it is most certainly a cheers and a cheerio.